I know how to get there. It's just one that I actually have to run all the way around the map.
And then
So
where you will get me to which location? Because one time I think I want to see Owl's Head, and
yes.
the other time I want to fight against low monsters like wolves.
Well,
So I don't know where to go.
one of the things that they did on this update is they added a consideration system, which they call the conning system, which allows you to like look at a monster and it will be different colors. So anything that's blue or green, you should be able to fight with no problems. Yellow should be difficult, and then red will kick the crap out of you. So, well, and the intro scenes right now for your level, as well as mine, most of those are blue monsters. But I mean, that's good places to work on your skills. And this is where it's different than most MMOs. Like if you think World of Warcraft, you think something's red could be like 5 levels above you. That's not the case in Shroud of the Avatar, because they changed the way that the leveling curve is actually done. In Shroud, you start off relatively powerful in comparison to the monsters, and then after that, you hit a peak around level 40, which is you could get to in a couple of days, and then you really peak out. So you plateau around level 40, and then your peak is around level 80. And so some of the people last wipe before the wipe were getting up to level 100, and some people ended up with like 30 GMs. But at the same time, it didn't make them any better than someone that was 20-30 levels below them.
Okay.
Yeah. So
you tell me about level 40, 80, and 100. Or
yeah,
so.
and
I'm so at the beginning. I'm
yeah.
happy to get level 2 or level 3.
I believe you start off at level 5.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going into Sanctus Spine right now, so I'll be there in a few minutes. I'm actually going to end up dying on my way through Sanctus Spine, but that's not a big deal. It's expected, because it will actually just enable me to get the hat quest started for this character. But if you go into Sanctus Spine, you'll find out that all the monsters in there are very, very red.
So can you say me where I can run to?
Well, you actually want... Yeah, you actually want to go into Sanctus Spine real quick and just start the hat quest.
Okay, Sanctus Spine is in the north.
Yeah. And it should look like a little palisade. So...
Okay, here is Sanctus Spine. There
yeah.
I should go enter.
Yes, go ahead and enter that.
Okay.
And you should see a little robot right there on your side of it. And you want to talk to that robot. You don't actually want to try to kill anything. And hopefully that wasn't your light that just ran past me.
So I'm entering right now.
Okay.
Equipping avatars.
Yeah, and so yeah.
Okay, now here is a robot. Yes.
Yes, talk to that robot. And the funny thing is, if you look to the west down that road, and actually right to directly to your south, you should just watch me appear on your screen, because that is where the Red Shrine is. So we can start the grand tour. This is the final hat quest.
I have to say that I'm not on stream right now.
Well, I see you. I'm right in front of you.
Okay, what I should say to the robot?
You should just be able to talk to him. And
Resolute, Aryan, North,
and it appears that he is broken right now. So, but let's go ahead and get out of here. Okay, so before we leave, if you look at these skulls right here, right by the entrance, that tells you the difficulty.
Yes.
Okay, so you already knew that one, right? So, but we don't want to go fight those things. They'll kick the living crap out of us.
So I should go to Novia.
Yeah, we're going back to Novia. So back to the overworld map.
Okay, I would stream this on my
on your channel.
my favorite streaming site. Is this okay for you, or
Yeah, that's fine by me.
should we go only privately?
No, we can do it. Okay, so
We can do it.
yeah, you can stream it.
You know, the site you now.
Yeah, I've seen that you've been streaming on YouNow/Torque.
Yes, right. There I want to stream now in a few minutes.
That's fine by me. So we are going to be going down here.
Okay, one moment please. I'm
Okay.
starting the live stream.
Okay.
So hashtag gaming is not here. Why? Gaming. So, and now I'm going live. Okay, I'm live now, and here are 28 broadcasters in this hashtag.
Okay. It's all good, man. I'm streaming it on
So
Twitch,
you
and
can see my screen.
let's
If
see.
you open the site, you can see it here. What I can see. And my broken English, I know it's not the best, but I try it to make conversation with you.
Yep. We've got to mute the sound on it.
The sound? What is with the sound?
On you now. Okay, so we're going to be going back towards where you came into this map, and we're going to be doing a roundabout way. I gotta go find the map again.
You have a nice cloak.
Thank you.
I'm here, like the last noob.
Yeah. So, okay, so one of the towns that had the some of the quest items in it was Resolute, which is the new town that was added to the server. So the path that you started on should have taken you to Resolute. Did you go and do any of the quests in Resolute yet? Or turn in any of the quests?
So I have to enter the loot.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and enter that real quick. And you're going to find out that we get to run the way around the world map.
Okay, and we are making now the grand tour or only...
Oh, my tour is actually completely broken to where it's not even giving me progress on either of the guys. But
Okay, here is a tour guide too.
yeah,
The roboter.
yeah. One of the things that when you started your character is you should have been told to talk to a knight of Norgard. And I don't know, this is for you, not for me, because I'm actually on a different path. Because there's 3 primary quest lines: the path of courage, the path of love, and the path of truth. And so there's 3 quest lines that you can do as far as the story goes to go to the finale. I have never actually done this quest line. So it's something that I'm going to have to do. So I'm going to have to actually make a swords guide. But if you bring up your journal with the letter J, and then you should actually have go to current entries or current tasks and see what it says for the current task on there. If you did your
English is not the best, you know it. So,
yes.
All the words and the sentences are very hard for me.
Yeah. But your journal should be the letter J.
If there's anything written, the path of love. Yes. I think I have chosen the path of love.
Okay. So not the path of courage, you chose the path of love. So you started in Blood River, right?
Blood River, yes, but
Okay.
I don't.
Okay, so we don't.
The boat.
Okay, we can get out of this place then. So we don't even need to go there. Based off where you were on the map, I thought you took the path of courage. Yeah, path of love's completely different. So now they have 3 different introductory scenes. The boat would take you to Soul Town, which is the path of truth. Or actually, no, that's the path of love. The path of truth should be Blood River. Yeah, I have no idea. And Resolute is the path of courage. So we're coming this way.
So I'm so happy that I lost my second name.
Yes. So that way you don't have the Drakenfalls.
The wipe deleted my character, and I have to create a new one.
Yeah, and my computer's got a little wiggy. It didn't want to let me change direction. So essentially, if we actually had a big map of the world in front of us, we are actually going to be doing a huge circle around to the north all the way around. And we're trying to do this so that way we don't die in control points. Now, out here, we don't have a lot of scenes because they haven't been populated on the overland map yet. That will be coming.
Okay, so now we are running into the north.
Yes.
Here's Foundation.
And that's a player-owned town.
Ah.
Yeah, so most of these towns are all player-owned towns. So, like, Brickport right here is actually owned by
in this town
Brickbat.
was in 2 hours before.
No, it was here. Yeah.
There is no
Oh, okay.
house and nothing.
Yeah, that's because Brickbat, the owner of that town, hasn't logged into the game yet.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're coming this way. So this is one of the brand new scenes right here, the Diceberg Ruins. So this is brand new to the game, and it's actually a PvP zone.
Oh,
Do you want to go into it?
that's not. No. it's not good. PvP is not good.
PvP is awesome. What are you talking about? It's just a little bit of death.
I have. We are in German say, ich habe Angst vor. Davor,
Yes. Yeah. Mein Deutsch ist nicht sehr gut.
But this was very good.
Ja. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch.
Ein bisschen? Okay.
Ja.
Sehr gut.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my German teacher in the one German class I took was 20-something years ago. And she was Polish, and she confused me by saying, well, depending on where you're at in Germany, you're either going to say I as either ich or ich. It's like, oh, fuck me. Now I'm screwed for life. So this is, this is my player-owned town right here. You don't need to go into it because there's nothing in there right now. But if you come here, you'll laugh. This is the other side of Sanctus Spine.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so where we went and where I had already died as I ran around it. So, but like I said, we're doing a big circle around the map to get to the populated section of it. So as soon as we go around, this is the Sanctus Spine Mountains to our west, to our right, and they will eventually have some mines and some other things that they need to develop. But this is the backside of Brittany that we're coming up on, which is the capital city.
Okay. Oh, this looks nice.
Yeah, so
Brittany.
if you, yeah, so Brittany is not yet in game, other than the Brittany graveyard. So eventually, that's going to be the largest NPC town right there. Is Brittany, and I know that you remember where Paxlayer is, right?
I don't know. Paxlayer?
You don't remember that one? Okay.
Pax, is this a guild or what is it?
Well, Paxlayer is a guild and a player-owned town.
Ah, okay.
It's one of the more popular guilds in the game, and they're the ones that frequently do all kinds of social events and lots of role-playing. But their town is right down here. But we are about to get to a part of the map that actually has more scenes in it, so that way you can actually do lots of low-level hunting. So Paxlayer is right here, and eventually that one will that will be one of the towns that will be very populated.
Okay. And these towns are player cities.
Yes, so
And
there's
they have to build up.
that is correct. Yes.
Zero.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much vibes will come until the game releases?
Okay, so the final wipe has been scheduled for release 32, which is in 6 months.
In 6 months.
Yes, 6 months.
This is the final one.
Yes. So you can see that we are getting to places that actually have banners over them, and so there are actually towns and scenes that you can go into. Desolus is an actual, it's got some housing in it, not very much, but it is one of the scenes. But we do need to go through the East Reach Gap to get to the other side of the map.
Okay. It's loading.
Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a second.
I made a posting in the Shroud of the Avatar forum
Mhm.
because my CPU usage
Oh yeah.
is very high.
Yeah, that's one of the things that they're going to be addressing in the next, starting next month. Is they're trying to improve the performance of the game.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, so that is one of the things that they've neglected to do is level of detail and optimizations.
I have made the settings down to fastest, and I have a CPU usage up to 80%
Oh wow.
with the fastest settings. So you understand the problem.
Oh yeah, I absolutely understand the problem. So we're gonna kill this mage. So this mage for me is dark red, but if you notice, it's only got 200 hit points.
Yes, for me it is red too.
Yeah, and notice I'm getting my ass kicked, so we better run.
Okay.
We better run away. Yeah, we got to play us for Robin.
But now you are dying.
Well, hopefully I get a heal off as soon as it decides to come in. So I got a heal. You almost died too.
I drank heal potion.
Yeah. And that's one of the things that...
The scorpion.
Yep.
Without the S.
Well, remember the Scorpion without the S is actually related to one of the developer hangouts where Starr, the executive producer, got drunk. And instead of saying...
Drunk.
Yeah, Starr was drunk, and instead of saying Scorpion, he said Corpion. And so the devs ran with it, and they changed the name of all the Scorpions in game to Corpions. So that is yeah. So other people are like get really pissed off at, and they don't realize it's like, you know what, it's a joke, and if you can't take a joke, maybe you're doing the wrong thing.
Can you help me to get a nicer armor?
Yeah.
Looking good armor.
Oh yeah.
Or a cloak, because Kazane is very bussy or bussy with his power, with his own city.
Oh, absolutely. Here, you can have this cloak.
Oh, Founder's Cloak.
Yeah. I've got a few of them. And actually, I need to change my armor.
And now I can put it on with Z and then...
Yeah.
Then, here, wonderful.
Yeah, and I actually have heavy armor that I'm wearing. Yeah.
One more question. A black armor. Do you know
Well,
a black armor?
you have to...
Plate mail or
I can get you plate mail, but at the same time, in order to dye your armor black, you actually have to buy black dye off of the add-on store.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's one where it's a little bit different.
Okay, how much it cost?
Black dye, I think it's like, I can't remember the price. $8 US. So
Okay.
remember Solace Bridge is also one of the intro scenes. So this is Solace Bridge is one of the easy scenes to actually kill things and level up in. Everything in there will actually should be blue to us.
Should I enter this? Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
let's go ahead and go into it. Let's go ahead and go in.
Go in. Enter
Yeah.
in, yes?
Yep.
Okay, I enter it. So thank you, Music and Animal Friend, for 50 likes and 150 I see now. Sorry for my bad English, but you know it. I can switch this a little bit greater.
Okay. So this is one of the intro scenes, and so everything in this scene should be relatively easy to kill and do everything else on, and the resources should be like 90% chance to actually harvest anything. So you've got iron. This is actually a good scene for newbies because it's got tons of resources. I mean, you've got trees that you can chop down, and you know how to identify those, right? The trees that you can chop down. Just look for the dead leaves. So if it's got the
Dead leaves.
yeah, if it's got the red leaves, generally you can harvest those.
Oh, there is the other player.
Yeah, yeah. This one will actually have more players. So we can go through here, and there's more monsters actually on the other side. So at night there are zombies in here. You can even harvest this pumpkin. So go double click on that pumpkin.
Okay, I have to go inside and
Yeah.
then double click.
It's a pumpkin patch.
Oh, pumpkin. Yes, goal. The other one too?
Go for it. So you can see that you're also leveling up from that. Yeah. Okay, so we can get out of here. This is one of the 3 starting scenes.
All right.
Yeah. So when you were talking about like taking the little boat to Soul Town, that was actually this scene. But
Yes,
yeah.
Now I remember.
Yeah, it's no longer on fire, and things have started growing again. So, and then you've got, and this character right here, Edvard the Wanderer, is actually the in-game version of Tracy Hickman. So Tracy Hickman is the one that actually wrote all this dialogue for that character.
Okay, should I speak with him?
No, you don't have to. He doesn't tell you anything new.
Okay.
Yeah.
In chat, they are typing. I should play World of Warcraft. It's better.
Well, this is also an early access game, so it's completely different. So if you notice, these skeletons are going to be blue. So that means that they should be relatively easy to defeat.
Okay, they are dead.
Yeah, and so go ahead and loot them.
Loot them.
Yep, absolutely. Loot them all.
Okay.
Because we both need gold. And then, other people were attacking the zombies. So there's a quest in Soul Town to find a missing daughter. And she's right here. We don't actually have that quest right now. So, and then you also have Kiakis, the elf, as well.
Okay, what I have to do with the child?
Nothing right now because
Or what?
well, you can talk to her.
Okay, I talk to her, and does I have any keyword or something else for her? Because
You can just ask her about her mother.
mother. Okay, mother. Okay, now there comes name Yakis.
Yeah, Kiakis is the elf.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so come up to where I'm at right now.
Okay, I come.
Okay. Since there are 3 virtues in this game, one of the ways that you learn about the virtues is finding books in the game. And there is actually a quest to find all the virtue books. So, this book, if you actually take it, will actually reappear really quickly. And that's because...
I have to double click the book. Double click the book, or?
Well, you can actually take that book, drag it onto you.
I can drag it.
Yeah, just take it. Yeah.
Okay. Inventory, and then in the inventory. Okay, I have it.
Okay. And then if you notice, it just reappears, right? And that's because it is actually a required item for one of the quests that you get in Ardoris from the students of the various... I think that book is for the Path of Love. And there's 10 books for each path. And so if you actually go through and read the book, you'll learn something about the virtue system in this game. But since there's other players in this scene right now, they're probably going to be killing off everything. So you see how that guy's skinning the wolf.
And you have a very dark armor on your body.
Yeah, I am actually wearing...
Is this with a black eye top made, or?
No. I am actually wearing the Royal Founders plate leggings, plate chest, as well as the Marshal's winged helm. So I am actually wearing things that were given to me for my pledge level. That's just starting out gear. Yeah. So we'll go back.
What can I get for a thing?
Yeah, I can. I've got a
armor which looks a little bit better than that which I use.
Yeah, I think I have some more in the bank. We just need to go to a bank real quick.
Okay, very good.
So
okay, here we are.
yeah, I'm gonna run into Soul Town to see if I can get it. And right now the colors are really washed out because they haven't...
Soul Town?
Yeah, just because there's a bank in there.
Okay, great.
As long as we don't find out that I pulled my other armor set out in Owl's Head and put it back in the bank there, we should be good. In that case, we have to actually run to Owl's Head.
We are the 4th place of 31 broadcasters in #gaming. 4th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4th one.
That's good. Now, if you want to get some quests that will actually help you out, you can talk to all these travelers right here. They are refugees from Soul Town, and one of them is looking for their...
Or later.
You can go ahead and do it now while I run to the bank and grab that armor.
Okay, so every traveler...
Yeah, ask them for... Yeah, talk to them, ask them their name, and then ask them if they need any help.
Okay, at first name, and then help.
Yes.
Okay. It's about my Darth traveler. Now there is a name, Abigail. Abigail also. Yes, here name. And then help. My wife.
And one of them will tell you that they don't want to talk to you. Okay. Oh, man.
Now there is a name, Raymond. I've noticed though, I'm speaking here a little bit English. Thank you for the heart. And this game here is Shroud of the Avatar. Oh, it's very loud in the background of you. Is there a window open or... Oh, now I'm burning.
Okay, so you grab some of those quests, right?
Okay, dann kann ich ein bisschen mehr wie du. I'm speaking to a viewer here on my...
That's fine.
He says
Yeah.
he can't speak English, not one word.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. We can go through all my German. Beer? Scheiße? Yeah. Let's see.
And you are the second one of the news.
Yeah, I am Laz's partner.
Yes. Now I know you.
Yeah. So one of my other accounts is Jack Frost.
Ah, okay. Great. I thought Lazarus is here too, but he is not speaking.
No.
Microphone is off.
Well, if you see that, that just means he's active in a different TeamSpeak server. So I can do the same thing. That's because I have 4 different TeamSpeak servers open right now.
Oh, this looks great.
So that should be a little bit better for you right now. So you won't get hit as often.
So I have to look what you have given me. No, this is the wrong thing.
Well, it's not
Founders?
it's not.
This one? Founders?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And yeah, the
Anything that says founders on it, put that on. Yeah. Yellow.
the pants are very not dark, the opposite of dark.
Yeah. Light.
Light, yes.
But it matches your cloak now.
Yes, the cloak is light too.
Yeah,
It's very nice. It
yeah.
looks so much better now.
Yeah, so did you finish talking to all those guys and getting different quests?
Not all.
Oh, okay.
I need 2 more.
Okay. So one of the things that I like about this game is that in order to receive a quest, you actually have to talk with the NPCs and ask them for help if you can help them. And it's not one where, and so there's no real structure of saying, hey, this quest is for level 10 players. This quest is for level 80. There's none of that. It's based off of, you know what, you asked me for help, and this is the task that I want you to do. And so it's very non-linear as far as the task progression.
Okay. The NPC called Giraffe needs the iron blade.
Yes. We can get that really quickly.
About undead.
Yes.
So this is Linda. And help. Whiskey, Tiger, and Cheesy.
Yeah, she just gives you some bread. Bread will actually give you a buff. That's probably going to be a couple of hours. I think that's all she does is just give you bark bread. But we can go out and we can go do 2 of those quests.
Okay.
So
at first I have to say thank you very much for the armor.
You're welcome.
And the cloak. I'm so happy that I don't run here like a noob.
Yeah. You got to learn somehow.
And from where you have these items now? Are these from the shop or from where?
No, it's I have those items because of my pledge level.
Oh, these items are from the pledge level. I understand. Normally I can't get it.
Yeah, so
Without the pledge. Oh,
and
this is Hussein, or?
no, that is not. That is Justine.
Because he had his guild name.
Yeah, no, that's Justin. Hold on, I gotta get my mouse back over here. So
A smiley.
yeah. Well, I know her in real life, so I have met her in real life.
Oh, really?
Yes. So we need to enter the East Perennial Trail. So this is also one of those newbie hunting zones as well.
Newbie hunting zone.
Yep, if you notice, it's got one skull. One skull.
Okay.
And then, so as far as resources go, if you notice the oyster bed right here, or clams, if they're open, you cannot harvest those, but if they're closed, you can. And there's a guy back in Soul Town that actually wants you to collect his ledger. And that is inside of here.
Here's another player.
Yeah, so where it says Curious Ledger, go ahead and double click on that and take it. As well as that little key. Take the key as well.
The key, where it is?
Uh-oh.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it now.
And that book, Truth is Rewarded, go ahead and take that as well. So the funny thing is, if you double click on that piece of paper, the transactions for the week, tell me what you think this guy is doing.
What, please? Again?
So the piece of paper that's on that table, where it says, double click on it, read it, and tell me what do you think this guy is actually doing. So what is this thing?
Hold 3, Abraham 9, Special Blend, Edward 0, Still O's, Last Week, Weekend 2, Rank 6, Annabelle 2, Laurie 12, Boat 1, Evie 1, and Guards 4.
Okay, and then click on the next page at the bottom right.
Okay. Be careful of guards, pay same fellows from Solus, more hops.
So what do you think this guy is doing?
I don't know.
You don't know? Look around in this house. Tell me, what do you see? And let's go ahead and go up the ladder to the second floor.
This is very hard for me because I don't understand the words.
Okay. It will be apparent real soon. So, do you see the ladder? You can click on that, and it will take you to the second floor.
Ah, okay.
Okay. What is this contraption here?
Is this a beer machine?
Yes. So the guy is running a still, and so a still is just, so he's actually, what you saw was his ledger, and you can either jump out the window into the water, and or you can just click on those stairs again to go down. So,
I'm half dead.
yeah, it's okay. You'll heal quickly. Over here we should have some skeletons. And this is where we're going to get our iron blades. So, if you notice, there's a guy there, someone over there fighting. Yep.
Very nice armor he has.
Yeah. So I'm just looking for skeletons. And you can see someone's died. So somewhere around here we'll find some skeletons, but I already saw someone fighting some of the others.
I can do some special for the game, so that I don't need to say the name of the game every time again and again. I can insert the logo of the game into the stream.
Yeah, you could.
What I mean?
Yep. If you're using OBS, just add a picture.
No, I don't use OBS.
Okay.
I use
What's-
XSplit.
Okay.
But it's no problem to insert it.
Yeah.
The only thing I need to do is to find the PNG. What's my Instagram? You can see it above. There is my name, Torque, and if you click on my name, you can see my Instagram profile. Thank you, Mr. Dr. Nick, for become a fan. And I insert the name of the game right now.
Okay.
So I'm standing here a little bit.
That's fine. You won't die.
Image. Add an image. So, and now Zota. Road of the avatar logo. And I made it transparent with Roma key. So. Okay. Where is I'm in combat mode. Where is my picture for the lightning? Now it is there. Not lightning, the light. Oh, there is an archer. The last time I tried to play this game before the wipe comes, I was a mage. So I fighted with mage spells. And now I'm a warrior. Are you here, Jack?
Oh, I'm here.
Okay.
That's what I get for
Because
muting my
I don't
microphone.
hear you.
Yeah. I muted my microphone. Okay, skeleton finally. So go ahead and loot that skeleton. Let's see what's on him. Let me know if he has an iron dagger.
Rusty sword.
Okay.
Rusty sword is not.
No, it is
iron
not.
blade.
Yeah, it's not an iron blade, so we have to keep finding skeletons.
Oh,
And-
where are you? There.
Right outside. They'll spawn around this little ruin. You got one behind you.
Okay. Die, he is saying. Die.
Yeah, that's right. So the dead thing wants you to die and be just like it. So loot that one.
And there is a corpse wax.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and
a rusty sword.
take it all.
Okay, I have all.
Okay, I've got a skeleton targeted somewhere. I just don't know where. There it is. And don't forget, you heal faster if you are out of war mode instead of staying in war mode all the time.
What is the best way to fight? Because I make double click on the enemy and I can
Yeah.
put the one letter, either the one number or the two number.
Well, so
I'm nearly dead.
yeah, hit Z. And that'll take you out of combat.
Okay.
And you will actually heal a lot faster. So one of the things is that since there was a zombie, we were affected by the plague. And the plague will constantly damage you. And if you notice, it will say for the next 2 days, 7 hours, 29 minutes, and 40 seconds. So you will have the plague for a long time. But if you loot that skeleton corpse, there's an iron blade on it.
There is one.
So go ahead and take all that.
Yes, there is one.
Yeah. And let's go ahead and get out of here. So we don't need to stay in here anymore. The plague will actually leave. You can cure it with Purify, the Purify spell in the healing tree, or by leaving an instance. So we're just going to leave the instance.
Okay. You think that I'm a really big noob because I died several times in the tutorial.
Yes.
Yes, the tutorial, and then I got out of the tutorial, and there was
Yeah.
the elf.
Yeah,
From
the
elves, very much enemies,
oh yeah.
and there I died and died and died again, and I have to learn how to come back to life.
And so you had to find what an Ankh looks like.
Right, an Ankh. But this was for me new because I never died before in the game before the wipe comes.
That's funny.
So this was my first die
Yeah.
today, and
Okay.
I have to learn how to get back to life.
Yeah, so we are going to go back to Soul Town and we're going to turn in that quest. So,
Okay.
and so that was the one for the Iron Blade. So actually, there's 2 quests that we're going to turn in. One of them you didn't even get yet, but you're going to learn about it as after you turn it in.
Okay, but I hate one thing. What is this for a cloak? I must run. I have to look this cloak which he is wearing. He's so fast. I can't follow him.
Oh, he'll probably exit soon enough.
You have such a cool cloak.
Yeah, there's actually a new cloak on the add-on store. It might have been the Dark Starr cloak. You need to talk with Jeff. That's the guy that... Yeah.
Okay, I'm... Talk to him. And then I have to...
Trade the...
type in help, yeah?
No. Talk about the Iron Blade.
Iron Blade?
Because you did pick up an Iron Blade, didn't you?
Yes. Iron Blades, and then... okay, now I can give it him. Iron Blade, here is it. Here it is, so it's better. And give items. And I got 2,500 experience.
Excellent.
You gained 2,500 experience needed for skill development. I wrote of this in my journal.
Okay.
Okay. Very nice.
So you completed that quest. The other quest, we'll see if we can find that guy that has that cloak that you wanted to look at. So we're gonna just go to the center of town, and we're gonna go into the bar and talk to the guy.
Where are you?
I'm on the road.
Front.
Yes. Wow, and that quickly you almost have as much health as I do. You have to double click W.
W?
Yes.
But W is only... Oh, now I'm running, yes. So he has a green cloak?
That is the benefactor cloak. But we want to go into this building right here.
Yeah.
Okay, this Edelfrau Gretchel, this is the Oracle cloak. It is no longer sold on the add-on store.
Not longer sold.
No longer sold, so it is a very, very rare item. But yeah, so we
the armor which is
hold on.
it's black.
That just looks like a normal plate that's been dyed black.
A normal blade and
Yes.
dyed black.
Yes. So
when I buy a black dye tub in the store.
Yeah.
I use this for all my items. Can I paint it black all things, or does it have a durability or
well, you can paint all of your armor black. It depends on what it will look like. Hopefully it goes by a I haven't done it in a very long time, so I don't know exactly. So the guy that's named Refugee, that is who you want to talk to.
Okay, I talk to him. Bentley.
Yes. And then you ask him for help. So he's got an offer for you, so go ahead and do that offer. He wants you to go to the Perennial Coast and get his key. So, and you already have it. And if you click on the keyword farm, yeah.
About undead,
Yeah, if you click on the keyword farm,
going back.
yeah. That will give you the keyword farm. click on that one, and then it will give you the key for the house, and he'll give you another 2,500 XP and 500 gold.
So I have to put in the keyword farm.
Yes.
Okay, and what the key? And the key is from
a house. Yeah.
Yes. But it's not the high rail gate key, or?
No, it is not the High Veil Gate key.
A key from a house. This. Oh yes, 2,500 experience.
Yep. Easy way to get XP.
And for what? I don't know the skill. In which skill I got this experience for?
Well, it goes into a pool. And so if you look at the bottom, those gold bars at the bottom, and you hover over it, it will tell you that you have a pooled adventure XP and a pooled producer XP. And so those pools, and as you use skills, that is where it pulls that XP from. So the pooled XP allows you to actually specify exactly what skills you want your XP to go into.
Okay, I see the pooled producer and the adventure XP.
Yes.
Right.
And if you talk to this bard right here, this is actually how you learn the emote sing.
Ah, okay.
So now you can do the /sing, and you can pretend to be singing.
You have to learn to perform sing.
Yes.
So I can type / and then sing.
That is correct.
Okay.
So,
we are
yep.
singing all.
Yeah, without any sounds or music or anything else. But yeah. So there are a bunch of emotes that you have to do, like talk to NPCs in order to get. This guy right here actually teaches you how to do the zombie dance. Yes, so the zombie dance, in order to get the quest, or in order to get the dance, you actually have to go to Solace Bridge and fight and kill 5 zombies, and then he'll teach you how to do dance 3, which is the zombie dance.
So I have to click here on the underlined word help,
Yes.
and then take the fight to the dead. You received an item, cure black potions.
Yes.
And now I can press escape.
Yes. And Torque, someone's asking you to speak some German.
I should say something in German. Oh,
Yeah.
can you speak German? Yes, I can. Ich kann Deutsch, natürlich, Don Markus. Vielen Dank fürs Fanwerden. Und das hier ist... Oh, there it is a German woman, Edelfrau Kretschelle.
Yes. The Edelfrau is actually one of the pledge levels. It's the Edelman pledge level. Yeah. One of the developers is actually German.
Really?
Yes. His name is Tassilo Philippe. But yeah, so he used to do German word of the day, and he's part of the German influence for the game development.
Oh, very nice.
So that's why one of the pledge rewards is to actually brew beer, and that's related to what's that German law on brewing beer from like 1590s. I can't remember. But yeah, so.
And this armor you said is a really normal plate.
Well, actually, no, that's actually the Elven heavy armor. So what she did is she pledged on the add-on store. She put in money for the I want to have elves as a playable race, and that did not make it yet as a stretch goal for the game. So that's what actual armor that is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, looking at it, that's definitely the Elven.
I'm thinking about to buy the black dye in the shop. What you are thinking about it?
I don't know how it will actually look on the Founder armor, because they may not have actually changed that dye. So I would use it on actual crafted armor, and that will probably look a lot better.
Okay, the craft.
So,
can you craft me a normal plate mail?
I cannot at this time.
Black dye.
I do not have the materials to craft anything right now.
Okay. So you need some time for it, or
Yes. Because
does
I
it cost much time, or
in order to make a decent set of armor, it will probably take a couple of days of.
a couple of days? Oh,
Yeah.
so much.
Yes. Well, that's because for good armor, you want a critical success to where it gives additional bonuses.
A good armor or a nice looking armor is a different.
Yeah, there's a huge difference. You only need nice looking armor.
Easy, simple,
Yes.
good looking armor. It don't need such a special good one. But I have so much fun now after the wipe, because I lost my second name. This is so nice. This is so
Yes.
fun and cool.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, like, one of the things that people complain about frequently is, hey, there's nobody ever on the game server, but today's a little bit different. Right? You see lots of lots of players running around. So,
Yes.
and I was pulled into a random encounter.
Where are you now?
I'll be out of it in just a minute. So, yeah, don't click on that. I will be out of here soon.
You are in the sky.
Well, yeah. So I was pulled in. In this part of the map, there are what's known as random encounters, where you are pulled into a scene, and so I was pulled into a bandit scene where I could go kill the bandits, but you know what? I don't really need to right now. So I am out now.
So I think we make a little break because I have to go to toilet, and
Okay.
I'm back soon.
Okay, I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
So I would say I turn off the microphone, and then I'm back shortly.
Okay. So I'm helping a guy by the name of Torque. he is actually German. He has not been playing the game long, although he is also a streamer. He is streaming over on younow.com. Yeah, he mostly has a German audience, so they will ask him questions in German, and so things are a little bit different. And this gives me time to check Facebook for no particular reason. So guys, if you're watching and you have questions, please ask them in chat. I am here to answer those questions, and I will try to do my best to answer everything.
So, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And I have now a little bottle of beer from Germany here.
What kind?
It's called Radler. It's from Oettinger. Radler is, I think, a beer and lemonade. So, a middle thing.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not so. In German, we say herb. The smell, not smell. Oh, I have little problems with the words, the English words.
It's okay.
Hard for me. Smelling is smell or taste.
Okay, so it's
Tastes
fruity.
like a little bit fruity. Yes.
Yeah. So earlier you mentioned that you wanted to go to Owl's Head, and so we're going to. So this is a section of the map that you want to actually spend a lot of time in, and it's got one of the major cities, which is Ardoris, and then the little boat outside of Ardoris. You can click on that, and it will take you to the Hidden Vale. Yeah, yeah. Ardoris.
Where the boat is, genau.
Yes. Yeah. So you can either click on the boat outside.
To enter?
Yes. Well, don't enter Ardoris. Click on the boat.
Ah, boat.
Yes. And that will take you to outside of Kingsport in the Hidden Vale.
To the Hidden Vale.
Yes.
And this was my problem because I tried to contact Martha Drachenfels.
Yes.
And I said I'm here beside the Jonas Bluff.
Yes.
And I don't know where I am. And she don't have time for me because she has patched the game and made a few single player things in it.
Yeah.
And so I said, I don't know what I have to do right now. I'm here, but I don't know where I am. And
Yep.
then I had the idea to contact you.
Yeah, you were looking for Laz, really, but I was in TeamSpeak and answering. So if you notice, we've got Owl's Head right here.
Owl's Head. Wonderful.
Yeah, so the Hidden Veil was originally where the developers did all of their playground, and that's where they started building the world. And so that's where the older players tend to hang out around Owl's Head.
Okay. Go on.
And so the scenes are older. People know where everything is, and so that's why people still go to Owl's Head. Other than that, that's the only real reason that people are in Owl's Head, is because of familiarity.
Okay, waiting on party member. Check to start the instance.
I'm already in it.
What do you think about you now? Is this good for you, or you say Twitch is much better and?
Well, to me, it's pretty much the same thing as Twitch. It's just another streaming platform.
Yes, it's just the other streaming platform, right?
It's like I'm actually streaming.
All
Yeah.
in building mode.
Yeah. So people claimed their lots this morning, and now they are actually in the process of trying to build things up.
Okay. I know the time where the server's going up on Ultima Online, where the
Yeah.
land.
Yeah.
the
Don't follow me.
Luna and Prague comes, and then the server goes up. I took holiday from my work
Yeah.
to place a house besides the city of Umbra in Ultima Online.
Yeah. So this is Laz's property. This release in Owl's Head, one of two.
This is Lazarus.
Yes.
And where is he?
Probably at home, hanging out with his family.
I have seen a photo on Facebook from him with a wife on his.
He doesn't have a wife. He has no wife.
He has no wife?
No, it might be his sister or something like that.
Oh, sister. Could be, because I saw him and a woman, and I thought, oh, maybe he is partnered now.
Nope.
And he has not so much time for the game.
No, but he is logging on, so more than likely he will actually say something to us real quick. Which means he's listening in. Hey, Laz, you can talk now.
Really? He logged?
Yeah, he just logged into the game.
Okay. Yeah, I like YouNow, the platform, so much, because I have here so much German viewers. On Twitch, it is a problem for me.
Oh, okay.
And, here, it's so funny. Good, we have now middle in the night, but the normal day time, I have up to 10 or 15 viewers at the same time.
That's good.
And after the broadcast, there is a counter like 1,000 viewers in one broadcast.
Damn.
That's not bad, or?
Nah, it's not bad at all. It's more than I get.
And so it makes fun. So it's very nice to streaming. So, and supporter, you know what a supporter is? Supporter is a man who gives me gifts in form from likes. So the music and Animal Friend is a supporter of me, and he gives me 3 times 50 likes. So I got
Nice.
150 likes only from one person, from a supporter. And thank you, Shelby Adams, for become a fan. And from this supporter, you can grow up to a better place in the hashtag gaming.
Awesome.
I see you are typing with the other about my streaming.
Oh, and mine.
He waves in the cam. Then you saw.
Oh, he said he was watching someone else.
Up on Twitch or so.
Yeah, so yeah, it's no big deal. Everybody's pretty much doing the same things. Yep. So I'll show you Laz's other place real quick.
Okay. Look here.
Yeah, so that's one of Laz's houses.
Yes.
His other one is going to be up here.
So he owns 2 houses here in Owl's Head.
Yes, he actually owns more than just 2. But 2 inside of Owl's Head.
Joshua, hello Joshua and Mickey. Or Mikey or something.
I would definitely call that Mikey.
Mikey?
Yeah.
I know Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, maybe it is Mickey. So this is my house right here.
This is your one?
This empty lot right here is mine.
I see it. It's very big.
No, it's not very.
I'm standing in front of it and I see the house without.
Yes, with yeah, it's an empty plot.
The doors and
Yep.
the etages and the windows, very great. The windows are great because I can look through the house to the back.
Yep. Now, if you come find me again, you'll see Laz's other property.
Okay. Nick ist Fan geworden. Vielen Dank dafür. Nick becomes a fan. I don't know if he is English speaking or German.
Yeah.
So I have to say thank you very much to become a fan.
Yes. So if you
Okay.
notice,
House is,
yeah, this is Laz's.
I see here is keep lot.
Yeah, inside he put the Knight Benefactor house, which is actually pretty funny.
Kein Problem. Deutsch. Sehr gut. Dann weiß ich Bescheid. Nick, vielen Dank für die Info.
Yeah, so that's Laz's other house in here. And my mouse is dying.
Your mouse is dying.
Well, actually,
I bought a very good mouse weeks ago from Razer. You know Razer?
Oh yeah, did you buy it during their half off sale?
The Death Addict Roma.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and leave Al's head. There's an exit over here.
We want to leave Owl's head, really?
Well, do you want to stay in here? I wanted to go kill stuff.
Killing?
You want to kill stuff or stay? It's okay. The only way to get better at killing things is to practice killing things.
Okay.
Which means you have to kill lots of things.
The other thing is, I would be so nice, or it would be so nice, if I can be an archer. But this is a problem, or
Well, you need
archer?
to buy lots of arrows.
Yes, I need arrows, and for beginning, it's not easy.
No, it's not.
to
But
get started.
one of the things they did change is arrows are now sold in quivers. So there's more arrows that you actually end up buying. So it's a lot easier to actually be an archer now. I'm going to play around in Greymark Forest and see how that is.
And now we are second place in Hashtag Gaming. Yay! Hast du einen YouTube-Kanal? And we have 17 visitors, viewers. So I have to say thank you very much for viewing my channel. And yes, I have a YouTube channel too. You can find it if you open my name. Below or above? Above the window there is my name and there is my YouTube link. So, what do you say about 17 viewers? It's not...
It's good.
Or?
Not bad at all. It's more than I have.
On Twitch or where?
Yeah, on Twitch. I only have a couple. Of course, I'm not looking at the Twitch page to actually see it. I'm just using Chatty to monitor the chat channel.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
I have to learn this fight a little bit.
Okay.
Because when I attack this wolf here, the wolf of Wall Street,
Yes.
I put the number 1 or the number 2 or the
Yep.
number 3, and these are all special attacks or what it is.
Yes, they are. They're different ones. You'll end up with thrust, double slash, rend, which is a damage over time. Then riposte is more of a we're going to take some of the damage and ignore it. So each of those special skills does something a little bit different.
And now what do you make with the corpse? You are skinning it?
Well,
or what?
you can make leather armor. You can make all kinds of things. So, in order to acquire and make new clothes, you need resources, don't you?
I think I'm over encumbered. What's this?
Yeah, that just means we need to work on your strength as well. And the best way to work on your...
Not so good.
Nope. And the best way to train your strength is to kill stuff.
Ah, very good. So
Yeah, so...
kill this,
Yeah, so...
but you was faster.
Yeah, but at the same time, you should still be getting experience from, even though you're not fighting at the same time. But there are some elves over here, and so we're going to end up standing here because the elves respawn relatively quickly. And if you notice, we are going to end up with more dead bodies, and we're going to let the elves come to us.
Oh, these are very
Yeah.
hard ones. I know it.
Yeah, so I'm going to body pull this one, and hopefully he doesn't pull them all. So if you notice, he pulled them all.
They are coming all three, all four. I think we are run away.
Yeah, you can start running.
Stop running?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they're only yellow.
Oh, I think I'm dead now.
Okay, well then run back, run away, run away. And then let's hope that 3 of them peel off real quick. And then, so we're going to try to get one of them isolated.
And I drink a
Well,
health potion.
if you get out of combat, remember, hit the Z key, and then you will actually regenerate faster. Okay,
let's go
yeah,
out of the
this is
combat
still, all 4 of them are still coming after me, so don't attack them yet. I'm trying to find the spot where 3 of them will run away, and 1 of them will stay.
now. You are a cheater.
It's not cheating, it's using game mechanics the way they're intended. I think we can take on 2. What about you?
Okay, I
So.
try it.
So go ahead and start attacking these guys. Uh-oh, I'm at 41. So I'm going to die soon. So I'm just going to run around and let you attack.
So a good idea to
Oh, we got 1.
these elves.
We got 1. And I'm dead. Don't worry, the Ankh is close. So you can keep on attacking that one.
I don't think that I can
Kill that one? Yeah. Probably not.
kill that one. It's very easy to say.
It's easy to say, hard to do. Just remember, death is easy, living is hard.
Nee, I can't fight very good, so now...
It's okay. I'm right behind you.
I run away. I don't have a chance.
Oh man, and the guy rubber banded. Oh. Well, we can kill this large gray wolf. Yeah. Which means we need to find a slightly easier scene because we can't kill the elves.
Yes, the elves are a little bit too hard for us. But wolves are okay.
Yeah, but we don't want to sit there and kill wolves all day long. Actually, we could do that. I'll let you carve that one up.
So, how I can... Oh, animal hide.
Yes, so go ahead and take that, yeah.
Uh,
And the one that you really want is...
Or so.
It's okay. Don't worry. It just slows you down a little bit. I'm 27 pounds overweight, so... I'm not worried about it.
Which level are you?
Right now, my character is the adventurer level is 13.
13.
Yes.
So you are at beginning 2?
Well, we're all beginning. That's because we were just wiped.
We are all beginners.
That is correct.
Normally, you have a very high level.
Well,
Who is the guy who mates or fights against all mobs? There is one special guy.
Themalok?
Yes, I think he is it.
Yeah, where he was level 100 and something. There's another one that goes by the name of Bad Name that was 103.
Really?
Yes.
103?
Yeah, but the scene that they used to level up that high has been fixed. And so that's one of the things where essentially what they were doing was they were taking advantage of an exploit. You know how I was trying to get the mobs to run away except for one? There was a scene where you could actually do that, and it was a bunch of really high level spiders, but you could sit on top of a rock and the spiders would shoot you with webs, but they would never do any damage to you, and you could use distance spells to just kill them without ever having to worry about anything. And so that has now been fixed. So that's one of those ones where it's like the developers are.
What is the highest level?
He was, I think he was 103 at the end. Yes.
103 is the highest level
that anybody has gotten, and it took him about 3 months to get there.
Why not 100? Why 103?
Well, so XP, in order to go from level 1 to 100, essentially what he did by going to level 103 went from he acquired enough experience to go from 1 to 100 5 times.
Okay.
So that's how much XP he had to acquire to get to level 103.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a lot of experience that he had to get.
Oh, now 2 wolves come.
It's okay. Some of the skills actually hit multiple targets.
Okay, I target this one and you target the other one, and then we kill them.
Yep, and go ahead and skin the one that you're...
Where I can see my level. You said you are level 14?
So you hit the V on your keyboard.
V? You mean W?
V. V is in victory. Victor.
Victory. Okay, I have it open, yes.
And at the very top, it should say adventurer level.
Adventurer level, yes. 10.00010.
So, yeah. So that is where your real levels are for all of your skills and everything else.
Ah, okay. The overall level.
Yes.
And when we are fighting here against the wolves, against the large grey wolves, which skills here going above or higher?
I have some skills that you don't have, and so if you look at the chat log,
Yes.
you'll see that I've gained skills that you don't have. And so that's one where it's like,
Yes, there was.
like Bulwark of Earth is a skill that you do not have, and that's because I learned some Earth magic, and I learned the Earth passives.
Okay.
So,
It
and
makes so much fun now, cause the last time I don't have played so much.
yeah, well, this game has a relatively steep learning curve because if you look at my stream when I'm in combat mode, it looks completely different than your combat mode because mine, I'm using a random deck versus the fixed deck.
Yes.
And so
You
that,
have a shield and a sword.
yeah, well that,
And I have 2 swords.
yes. But the way that skills come up on mine, on my deck, if you notice on yours, number 1 is always going to be thrust. Number 2 is always double slash. Number 3 is riposte. Number 4 is rend. Then flame fist, and then glancing blow. Your healing, and then your potions. Okay. If you saw my screen, mine looks nothing like that.
Okay. I think
So-
so.
So,
A question: when I get damage from an enemy,
yes.
I can heal me, but how I can heal me? In Ultima Online, I use bandages to heal me continually. And,
Yes.
Here
So,
is an egg.
Yeah, you have to use the healing touch. Yes.
Can I use this during the combat mode and during the attack mode?
Yes, you can. So,
it heals during the attack.
yes. So it's like,
we must try this. Where is the wolf?
okay. So I will let you hunt down a wolf.
Here's another never wolf. I run here. Oh, here is the entrance and the
Yes.
exit. This is the exit, or?
Yes, that is the exit. But there's a wolf over here, right by me.
Oh, you are. Oh, there is a PvP player.
It's okay. You
Select as PvP.
yes.
Okay, where's the wolf?
It is right at the top. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you hit number 8,
Clicking
yeah.
now the heal button. Okay, there goes.
So
red.
yeah, it should have healed you for a little bit, and it should have been a green number.
Yes.
Yeah. So you just healed yourself for 7.
When I click the left mouse button longer time, there is
It charges up your swing, so that way you do more damage.
oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So
I know
and if you time it enough,
online.
you can actually do a almost one hit kill for these guys.
Really?
Yes,
One hit kill with this
with the sword. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. If you don't like having to actually manually click for every swing, so if you don't like doing that, what you can do is hit the asterisk on your number pad, and that will enable auto attack.
Auto attack?
Yes.
is which key?
The asterisk on the number pad.
Number pad is on the right side of the keyboard.
Yes. Yeah, so when
now the light can switch on. There is a little bit delay after I go put off the combat mode.
yes, there's a few second delay.
Yes, and then I want to switch or put on the light, and I have to wait a few seconds to make this to can.
Yep.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, it's that delay coming out of combat mode. So if you notice, I just hit the guy for 53 damage, and then I hit it for 38.
53 damage.
And then if you look at the, so I hit it for 53, 38, and 48. So I actually took 3 swings at that gray wolf to kill it.
48, I see.
Yes.
The last sentence in the chat.
Yes. So that's where if you hold.
Black cat. I say hello to my friend the black cat in the chat. He is a World of Warcraft player.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so this game is a little bit different than all the others. So it's got a different learning curve, different combat system, and it's a mix between an MMO and a single player game. It's not quite either one.
Yeah. I hope they are fixing the CPU usage.
Oh yeah, and we all are.
Because I have to turn the lowest graphic settings for this game, and this is very high CPU usage too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They have to fix it, so I wrote an article in the forum on the official side, not on my guild.
Yeah, it is something that they are working on right now. So hopefully in a month or two we have significant improvements on performance.
Ah, okay, performance. This is
Yeah.
the right word.
Yeah.
Because I don't know.
Yeah.
I have titled the headline.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can find something with something that gives us gold. So that way we can buy skills and buy armor. And buy things, yes.
Stark, wieso kein WoW? Wir haben gewartet. There is a question in the chat why I don't play WoW.
Yeah.
They have waited. So I have to ask to answer them in German.
That's fine.
How do you feel? I feel very great. Thank you very much. The Black Cat. Ich weiß, dass ihr gewartet habt, aber ich spiele jetzt hier Shroud of the Avatar. Da gab es nämlich gestern einen Vibe. Und der Vibe ist wurde zurückgesetzt, weil das Spiel ist noch Early Access. Und dann muss man alles von vorne beginnen. Und da hatte ich gerade mal Lust drauf. Ja, das war so der Hintergrund. Okay, we can speak English again.
That's
I
fine.
explained him why I
Yeah.
play now this game and not the other one.
Yeah, I caught like every fifth word out of that.
Achso, okay. Aber man muss sagen, das Spiel sieht irgendwie sehr altmodisch aus, was du da spielst. Ja, das ist ja auch ein, wie soll man sagen, ein Remake from Ultima Online.
Yeah, not quite.
Not quite, yes, but a little bit. And he is telling, or he's saying, it looks very old, the game.
Well, that's part of the Unity engine as well, and so you're dealing with engine issues as well as the feel of the game is designed to be kind of like a throwback fantasy. Whereas if you look at most, like even WoW, it's very cartoony. And so if you include any kind of realism into it, it has an older feel to it.
Hi, Foxy. It would be very nice if you become fans of me. Normally I don't say it in the last time, but now we have so much viewers, and here is a beer behind me.
You're drinking, so you're going to say, please follow me.
Yes, please follow me. Here on this platform it's called Please Fan Me.
Yeah.
I drink some beer, so I can say it.
That's right. So in this scene are some kobolds, so they're a little bit better for XP as well as things that can be smelted down, and we've got a wolf behind us. It's okay. We'll kill it.
Okay, it looks like I'm hitting him not.
Well, you gotta miss occasionally.
But we have killed him.
It was at 68 points of damage I did with that thrust.
Yes, 68 of critical damage with thrust. Okay, I've listened it from you, and then I've read it in the chat, and so I have to understand it. Oh, a beer is here. I drink a beer, and here is a beer. A large brown beer. Fuck. So Jack, I'm very excited to have contact with
Yes.
you again,
Yep.
because in the last days I have played other games, and the interesting was away to Sota, because I know, or I have to know, that there comes a wipe, and now the wipe is here,
And we're all newbies.
and we are all newbies, right? And now I can start with all the other players, and it makes a lot of fun, because the the other time when I started this game, all other players was pros.
Oh, yeah.
So I was a newbie and all others were pros.
Yeah, it makes you feel lost.
Money.
Yeah. Now everybody's poor, everybody's weak, everybody sucks.
But I don't think that Lord British is poor.
No. And these guys, if we start looting them, actually have better weapons and better armor.
Okay, looting.
Yeah. So, and if you notice, it actually shares the gold a little bit. So we're going to walk around here.
One moment, please.
Okay.
Aber das Spiel fällt schon mal bei mir raus. Ich mag nicht, wenn es nur auf Englisch ist. Und irgendwie sind die Icons da viel zu groß. Okay, in English it's called what he is saying. That's not easy to translate.
That's always funny.
The icons are too big. The
Um,
game is too old, and
yeah.
all of English, and that's not good. That all is English. So there are many different points why he don't want to play this game. This is no reason for me. I have to learn English with it, and it makes for me much fun because it's like Ultima Online, and I like Ultima Online very much.
Yeah. What's really funny about that is since I have one of the higher pledge values, I was at a meeting at the Portalarium offices, and there was a guy there from Germany, and the entire reason that he learned English was so that way he could play Ultima. Not Ultima Online, but the older Ultima.
Ah, okay, the older Ultima.
Yeah, so the older Ultimas. So, and that was his entire reason for learning English was to play games.
It's very dark. I have switched off the combat mode to turn on the lights now, and here we are back.
Yeah, and this is like if you're looking for a game with like there's only 30 developers of this game. And so with a small 30.
30.
Yeah, and if you compare that to like other games where they've got several hundred people working on it, it's one where they actually have to use resources a lot differently.
But so all 30 have to be good ones. So
Yeah.
when there are medium or newbies, so the game doesn't come forward.
Yeah.
Naja, ich kann ja Englisch, so ist es nicht, aber hab nur keine Lust, die ganze Zeit so zu reden. So geht mir es auch. Ich habe auch null Lust, so viel auf Englisch zu reden, gerade wenn ich nur Schulenglisch kann. Aber dieses Mal macht es mir unheimlich viel Spaß und ich war ein Abenteuer für mich.
I don't speak German.
Shroud of the Avatar zu zocken. Yeah, okay, now I'm back in English again.
It's okay. It's okay. You have to answer your questions from the people watching so that way they can figure out what's going on.
You are not in a guild, could it be?
I am actually in a guild, I just don't display my guild name.
There is no... In German we say Klammer with a guild title or guild name.
There, just for you. I enabled it.
Level 22. Ah, just for me? Now I see it. Yes, yes, yes. Now I see the guild title. And here are coming enemies and enemies. Die Gegend in dem Spiel sieht sehr lieblos aus. Wie viel ist denn da High Level?
No, I'm not very high level.
Erkläre ich gleich. So, High Level is 103.
Yes. Yeah. And right now, I am level 16 now.
You want killing more enemies? Because I think we come to the end.
Okay. Yeah.
And we are going to the town again to Owl's Head or something else.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Points of critical damage.
Yep. So let's run this way.
Ja, die Gegend hier ist ein bisschen trostlos, das stimmt. Aber das liegt auch daran, dass ich die Auflösung runtergeschraubt habe auf niedrigste Einstellung. Fastest. Weil das Spiel eben noch ein bisschen im Early Access Mode ist. Und das heißt also, es ist noch in der Entwicklung. Und da gibt es noch einen Fehler in Sachen PU-Usage. Und Combat increased. Und nochmal Strength increased. Very fine.
I'm overweight. I'm 112 pounds overweight.
Go to the town back or?
Yes.
I think we are going to
No,
the
it's this way.
exit.
Yes. I'm just extremely overweight, so I run very slow.
I like MMOs. This is so funny. MMOs are so great things. And I love to be a part of early access game to help the developers.
Well, that way you can also test the environment. You actually have input on the development. And this game is a little bit weird because if you look at the original Kickstarter to what we have today, there's a little bit of a difference as far as what's actually gone on. And by having early access, you really do have an understanding of what's happening with the development that other people don't have.
Okay, but do you have contact to Starr and to Lord British? They are so busy and they don't have time to...
I have their phone numbers. and their email address. Yeah.
The phone numbers of Lord British and Starlong.
Yes, I do. In my phone book. Yes.
Why this?
I live in Austin, so I live 15 minutes from the development offices.
15 minutes from the development offices?
Yeah, so I go down there frequently, and I helped them move offices. I've helped do some other things and done some community things. Even though Lord British spends most of his time in New York, when he is in Austin, it's like I've got an outstanding invitation for me to take him to dinner.
Aber viele scheinen das Spiel ja nicht zu spielen, oder? Ist ja nichts los bei euch. Du musst aber mal überlegen, wir haben uns 4:10 Uhr in der Nacht. Und außerdem kostet dieses Spiel 40 € in der günstigsten Variante. Und das, um ein Early Access Spiel zu spielen. Also da sind schon die Freaks sozusagen am Gange. Nur die Nerds spielen dieses Spiel. Or what do you think, Jack? We are nerds, or?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
But, yep.
€40. Okay, das ist krass. Das wäre das Spiel mir niemals wert, obwohl ich gerne auch Betas etc. zocke, aber dafür scheint es nicht so viel zu bieten. Von der Spieltiefe ist das Spiel hier wie Ultima Online sehr du kannst alles Mögliche machen. Du kannst Archer sein, du kannst Fighter sein, genauso wie in Herr der Ringe oder in World of Warcraft kannst du unterschiedliche Berufe ausüben und das mit nur einem Charakter. Aber das alles zu erklären, ist ein bisschen schwierig. I explained that you can do different jobs or skills with one character here in this game, and in World of Warcraft or in Lotro, Lord of the Rings Online, you have one special character like an archer, and you you have to place this archer only, and you can't switch to a warrior or something else. So
no, this is classless. Yes.
Naja, bei Final Fantasy 14 kann man auch alles machen mit einem Char. Alle Berufe, das finde ich da super. Ja, so ist das hier auch. What is when I put the... I see I have a CPU usage at 80% at the moment.
Yeah, that happens.
When I put it above to fantastic or so, what is with the CPU usage? Is it 80% also, or it is 100%?
For my computer, it's actually a lot less.
You have a good computer?
Yes. So
Talk is now trending. Thank you very much for all viewers and for the likes.
yeah,
Trending, Jack.
that's excellent.
Oh, there is a tower, the radio station.
Uh,
Not from your radio, from the
no,
other.
no, that's not a radio station. That's
Not?
no, that's the energy generation. So the Tesla tower.
Okay. Oh, here are a few players.
Yes.
And what do they here? They playing
so-
chess or-
No, well, what they're using is, you know how you have that pooled XP? What you can do now is you can use those skills on a gust ball to level them up. So it's kind of like a mini exploit at this point.
Hi Ryan. So I click on the skills trainer,
Yes,
double click,
that is correct.
and
Then from there, you can start learning some skills.
I would say it would be nice to not increase or what's the name, increase or to get higher the combat skill.
Well,
skill
So
to
since
more
since
damage.
since everything is actually based off of usage of the skills, what you can do now is you can spend some of that gold that you've acquired to unlock other skills. And so if you click on the adventuring tab,
Yes.
okay, one of the things that you said you wanted to do was to become an archer, right? So click on the plus besides combat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Then click on ranged.
Ranged. Yes.
Okay. And so when you click on ranged, you'll see that you have 3 skills that have a blue box around them. In order to learn those skills, you would buy them for 100 gold each. And so that unlocks it. And if you notice the progression down, it becomes more advanced as you go to, like, say, a tier 3 in the archery skill tree is piercing shot, blinding shot, or eagle eye. But in order to unlock the rapid fire, which is the tier 4 skill, you would actually have to get to level 10 in piercing shot and blinding shot. And so that would unlock. So remember, and the level 10 is out of 100. So if you go back and look at your blades combat, so as a comparison, yes.
Okay, blade is this. This is for the swords.
Yes, this is for swords and daggers. If you notice, you've got, I can't see the actual number on your screen, where your level for your sword, your bladed combat, the first one. Mine is level 50 on me.
Trust is 22.
Yeah.
The other double slash is 20.
Yes.
The
And if you notice that,
one-
yeah. And then, so the little green bar at the bottom of, say, thrust, if you notice, it's not the same place as the green bar under double slash. That is the XP for that individual skill to level that one. So you will go up in your skill for thrust a little bit after you go up your skill for double slash.
Okay.
Does that make a little bit more sense?
Yes.
So if you went into combat mode right now and you went over to that gust ball and hit it with double slash, you might actually level it up.
So I can buy now the archery skills, the ranged, or is this not is this not a good idea? I see I have 1045 gold. Crazy Berry is here. Hello. I tried to speak a little bit English with my friends from the USA. So I have to switch off the microphone. I'm back in a short time, only 1 minute or two. So see you soon.
Whoops, and I was muted for that. For part of it. I'm back.
I can't hear you.
Oh, that's because I muted my microphone. I was selling some things so I could actually go back to running and learn more skills.
Okay. Blades
Yeah, so...
or ranged?
Well, that is up to you. You said that you wanted to be an archer this round. So, one of the things that you can do, if you notice the top left-hand corner of each skill, is a little green arrow, or especially the very top one. That is where you can either turn it to maintain, which means you're not training, or you can turn it to maintaining or training. So green is training. If you played Ultima Online, you're familiar with the old what was it called? Yeah. Yes. So you have lots of that.
When I use to play an archer, I need arrows and a bow.
Oh yeah.
That's the
I can.
important things to shoot and to fight against enemies.
Absolutely, and they have decreased the cost of arrows significantly, so their archery is no longer a money sink like it was before.
Oh, really?
Yes. So
good.
A bundle of 24 arrows right now is 2 gold.
2 gold for 24
arrows. Yeah.
Okay. So I would say I
You want to learn those skills. Yes, buy those skills.
I buy these 3 blue skills here
That is correct. Yes.
for each 100, so it makes summary 300 gold. Why I have 1000 gold? Is it
Well-
normal?
Well, remember, you actually turned in a couple of quests that gave you gold.
Ah, okay, the quests gave gold.
Yes.
So I
Otherwise, you would,
three ones.
yeah,
Blue ones, yes?
yeah. Otherwise, you would be like me and have to sell a bunch of things in order to make more money.
Okay. So I have learned this, and this.
Okay. And
And now I have 745.
okay, so one of the
We buy a bow and arrows.
one of the things that you also want to do is look at the other skill trees at that skill trainer and think of other skills that you need to advance or buy the one that's directly below it.
There is a blade speed. Blue one in the blades. In the combat mode, blades, and there is blade speed is blue.
Okay. Do you plan on increasing your blades? So that answer is no. So you don't need to invest anything in there, right?
Okay.
Now,
Blade speed.
but what about your armor?
My armor.
Yeah, that's kind of important, isn't it?
Really, it's very important thing.
So currently you're wearing heavy armor. So if you click on heavy armor,
Crafting or where?
no, on adventuring on the left-hand side, you should have heavy armor.
Yes.
Okay, so if you click on that and then start looking, if you look on the right-hand side, the far right is generally your passive skills or innate skills. And if you look at that first one, it's called deflection. And the other ones, if it's red, that means it's offensive. Blue means it's defensive. And then the gray tile background means that it is actually going to be a passive.
Okay.
So, do you plan on staying in heavy armor forever, or do you plan on changing to light armor eventually? So-
I think
Okay, you don't have to answer that question right now. Yeah, archers traditionally wear
light armor.
traditionally yes, but you're not bound to that in this game. So then click on magic. Expand that one. And then it's like, if you think about that, what kind of magic are you going to be casting? And so you might want to start learning some of those.
Fire.
So you're definitely going to be casting fire, which means if you've hit level 10 on any of those, you can learn the next level of skills.
So I can cast magic skills when
Yes.
I am a fighter or an archer. So I
Yes.
can train this too.
That is correct. Now, the difference is that heavy armor increases your fizzle rate for fire magic, but heavy armor does not affect earth magic. And heavy armor also does not affect life magic. So one of the things that they're going with this release, as well as last release, was the attunement system. And so you have an affinity towards different types of spells, and it will increase or decrease damage based off of your affinity for that magic type.
One question.
Yes.
The life.
Okay. So if you think about that,
This one here, the green one. Healing
Yeah.
path. I think this is very important for an archer or for a combat.
It's pretty much important for everyone because right now there are no band-aids in the game, and so you can't use band-aids. You actually have to use life magic in order to heal.
Okay.
So unless you wanted to go the opposite way and use death magic in order to heal.
Oh, death magic.
Yeah, because some of the death magics actually will do damage to the other thing and give you life. But death magic is a little bit different because it becomes more powerful the closer to being dead you are.
Okay.
So it's one if you like living on the edge and you want to be kind of like a glass cannon, you play around with death magic.
Ah.
Yeah, so it can be fun.
Can be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's one where you have to pay attention to the different schools of magic, because if you are heavy into death, the opposite of that is life. So if someone tries to cast a healing spell on you, it's not going to do much healing.
Okay.
So you have lots to play around with there.
Wow, it's very difficult to learn all these
steps
and
it's one where this is like this is one of those things that makes this different than other games. In the fact that you end up with, it's not entirely an MMO and it's not entirely a single player game, and their combat system is completely different.
Okay, so what do you tip me, or what's the correct name? What can you
Well,
to me what I should choose?
Okay, so if you probably want to go with life, just because you're newer to the game, so that means that you want to spend more time learning how to do things. And then I generally play around with a lot with fire magic, but if you want to be an archer, you probably want to play around with, hold on, I'm trying to think of the combos with bows.
Ranged.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, combos. Okay, hit the letter Y on your keyboard, which brings up your deck. Just go into the first one, and not the one that says new deck, but the one that you can click on modify, and then click on combos.
Notify.
I'm sorry. Y?
Y is victory, or?
Y is in yes. Yes.
For victory.
No, that's V. Yeah. Yeah, you want Y as in yellow. And that brings up your deck options.
Okay.
Inside of your deck options, the first one says new deck. We're not going to worry about that right now. So click on the one that... actually, click on new deck. Yes. Go ahead and click on new deck.
I think the character stats is the deck, or?
No, character stats is not the deck.
The deck is this one here.
No.
2, 3, 4, 5. Not?
No.
Okay, what is the deck? I don't know what the deck is. You say Y, and Y is
Yes.
for me the victory.
It's not the victory letter. It's the other one. Next to U on your keyboard. I don't know what a German character looks like. Keyboard. No, the other to the left of that one. So to the left of the U.
This one is besides the X.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you're looking at the right. Yeah, you're looking at the right one now.
The X
Okay.
is on the other place.
Yeah. That's the fun part about different keyboards for different languages. Okay, click on New Deck.
New deck. Okay.
Yes. So the deck that you have built right now is designed for swords. So we need one designed for archery. So if you look at the three different columns, you have the glyph, you have the quantity, and then you have the school. So go ahead and click on school, so that way you can scroll down to ranged. Okay, and then after you've done that,
Disabling shot and aimed shot.
okay, so this is where it actually becomes a little bit interesting. So go ahead and drag disabling shot down to number 1. Then drag aim shot down to number 2. Okay. And go ahead and click on done for me. I'm going to show you something that's a little bit different than what you were looking at before. Okay, now click on where it says custom deck and click on equip.
Okay.
So make sure that the custom deck is equipped. Okay, now go ahead and close that window. Now go into combat mode, hit Z. Okay, and you only have 2 skills really, and you don't have any bows. And so until we fill out the build out your deck, you don't have all those skills. So we need to go back into the deck building mode. So hit Y again, and we're going to go continue to modify that custom deck. And this is where it becomes one where it's like there's 2 different deck types. There's a static deck and there's a dynamic deck. Or actually 3 different types. Static deck, hybrid deck, or a dynamic deck. So if you noticed that when you went into combat mode and it was bringing up those slugs in different spots, that was dynamic. So what we can do is go look for healing touch, and where on your keyboard do you want that skill to always appear?
On my keyboard.
Yes. So button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 0.
I would say 6.
Okay, 6 is exactly where I have mine as well. So drag that over to the slot 6.
Okay, I have it.
Okay, and if you look directly below it,
Light would be nice too, but
yes. Well, do you want to use light while you're in combat?
Yes, light we can't cast in combat, or?
Well, do you want to cast it in combat, or do you think that would be a frivolous usage of your focus? So is casting light a good usage of focus in combat?
So
For me,
when the light is only in the non-combat mode.
yeah, that's what my opinion is. Now, are there other skills that we can use whenever we start the archery stuff?
Okay.
So right now you've got the aim shot and then the disabling shot. Is there anything else that we need? Because if you scroll all the way up to the top, you will have your focus and your health potion. If you want those on your hotbar to come up, then you can do that as well.
Mm, this was a little bit too fast, cause
Okay.
yeah, the
Yeah.
focus potion and the cure potion.
Yes.
This I need to.
Okay, so you would want to put them in different places. I generally put those around 9 or 10 because that's the least frequently used buttons.
Okay. Hallo Abby. Wir sprechen hier ein bisschen Englisch und das Guten Morgen. Das könnte ein bisschen zu Problemen führen, weil ich nämlich selber nicht so gut Englisch kann und das Spiel sehr umfangreich ist. Und ja, ich lerne noch ein bisschen. Das Spiel heißt Shroud of the Avatar, steht ja auch hier. Also macht's nichts aus, wenn du sofort wieder die Flinte ins Korn schmeißt. Ich kann gar kein Englisch. Siehst du? So geht's mir fast. Ich kann nämlich auch nur Schulenglisch und muss mich hier mit sehr schwierigen Englisch auseinandersetzen. Aber das klappt so ein bisschen. Ich habe hier noch einen Freund in Teamspeak und der bringt mir das alles auf Englisch bei. Okay, we can
something like that. Now, also, if you think about it, you plan on using fire magic as well, so you want to add Flame Fist on there. If you just double click on it, it will randomly come up somewhere on either buttons 3, 4, 5, 7, or 8.
I understand. Double click will
Just add it to the deck, yeah.
random to the deck.
Yes, so we don't need to worry about the sword skills, okay, right now. Do you plan on increasing your heavy...
Flame Fist is
Fire.
magic.
Yes.
Fire, yes. Why this... What do you think? Is this okay for an archer too,
Absolutely.
or not?
Absolutely. I love fire magic.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I love... Because if someone comes... Yeah, if someone comes up close and you want to apply a damage over time, Fire Fist or Flame Fist is a great way to do that.
Okay. Wonderful.
Okay,
We
so
have now 3 on this side and 3 on the other side.
yeah, if you
do you think I should put in the deck too?
scroll down a little bit. Go ahead and double click on the parry. Double click on it twice. Yeah, you're never really going to use it, but it will prevent slugs from coming up. Slugs are going to be like little tombstone.
Now here in the custom deck,
Yeah,
but not here
yeah. We're
in the other any clue.
we're not worried about it being on the bottom. Okay. Double click on it again, because if you notice where it says quantity, it says 1 out of 2. So you have 2 possible cards that can show up in your deck. And so the more cards that you have, the better. And then we need to actually click on combos for me real quick.
What?
If you click on the button that says show unavailable combos, if you uncheck it, it will show you what combos you can actually do now. Combos is a tab.
Okay.
And although
This is a little bit.
well, there's a check mark above the tabs.
There's a check mark.
Yeah.
Filter by school.
To the left of that, where you've got the glyphs and the combos above that. Yeah,
Available.
yeah. Uncheck that.
So,
So Okay, the way that combos work in this game. See, if you notice, the combos that you have available are related to the swords tree. So we don't have any combos that we can build with the archery yet. But that's one where we start, if we pay attention to the archery stuff. So go ahead and put a check mark back in that show unavailable.
Okay.
So that way show unavailable is actually checked. And then start scrolling down that list and looking in glyph A and B, not the combo one, for things that have things related to archery. And you'll see one that there's a punctures, pole arms, yeah. So aim shot with gust.
It is gust and
Yeah.
piercing priest.
So if you learned the air tree and you learned that spell gust, you would actually be able to drag those two skills on top of each other to form the new skill, piercing breeze. Okay.
So you would say that I learn gust and piercing
Okay.
priest from skill trainer.
So this is one where it's like paying attention to what kind of combos you can make based off of the skills that you're going to be working with. Changes the way that you start playing. Because if you scroll a little bit further down, you'll see aimed shot and the spell discharge, which is also in the air tree, form the combo shock arrow, where it temporarily stuns your opponent until you do more damage, or 2.5 seconds.
So shock arrow is
Yeah.
a good thing.
Oh, absolutely. So this tells us that we need to learn the air magic. So we need to talk back to our skill trainer, and then you need to click on the...
So I make done, or should I?
We're going to click done for now. We're going to come back and we're going to come back to it, and we're going to change it up a little bit more after we learn some stuff.
So
Okay.
Then here range.
Yes. So we need to go to magic.
Magic? Really?
Yes. Click on magic and then go to air.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. And the very first skill that you can learn there is gust. So we need to learn gust. Okay.
Da. Okay.
And if you notice the ones below it, we can't learn yet because we have yet to hit level 10 in gust. Okay. I'm going to learn it just for grins as well, even though I don't need it.
So I have to buy gust now.
Yes.
Okay, I have it, and now it's level 1.
Okay.
And here the air tunement.
Okay, go ahead and learn that as well. Learn that as well because that will actually help you out.
So what can we make it
Okay.
now in the
Yeah, now we need to add that to your deck. Yes. Yes, we do.
but this is only one thing.
It's only one, and we'll eventually learn another one. We'll learn more as we get to it. So
Okay,
hit...
so we go to the custom deck, modify.
Yes, and now we need to...
combos.
You don't need to click on combos, but we do need to add gust into there. Don't click on... Go back to the glyphs.
Yes.
And we need to either add gust into one of the numbers or just double click on it.
On the 4.
Yes. Okay. And then, so now go ahead and hit done for me. Or actually, where it's, look at the healing touch. Notice there's a little padlock underneath it. Click on that padlock. and then hit done. Okay, so if you notice it, it has a gold box around it now. Let's go ahead and close out of that. Okay. Now we need to get. I want you to go into combat mode real quick for me. Now I want you to.
I'm looking for the.
Okay, if you notice, the skills are randomly showing up in places, right? Or somewhat randomly, other than healing touch.
Yes, it's random. Why?
Okay.
It's random.
Because right now you're playing around with a hybrid deck. Okay? The only skill that you have locked in place is the healing touch. Now, if you also notice that you will actually end up with skills that have a green box around them. Okay, since I'm looking at your delayed screen, it's already disappeared. But if you see something with a green box around it, you can drag it on either the same type of skills to stack it, or you can drag it onto the other skill that's similar to it that has a green box, and then from there it forms the new skill. So,
Okay.
and if you notice, you've got the gray icons that are coming up. Those are referred to as slugs because we haven't put enough skills into your deck that you actually use yet, because there is a number. So if you see Gust and your piercing shot, go ahead and drag it on top of it, and it should form that new skill. And since you don't have a bow on you, we can't actually test it out yet. So hold on. Go ahead and come out of combat mode. And we need to go find you some arrows. But I do have a longbow on me because I looted it and I kept that one.
Hey, cool.
Okay, so we're going to go get you some arrows. So we're going to go up to the merchant that sells them. So come on with.
Equip this.
Yes.
bow?
Yes, so bring up your character sheet and your inventory and equip that longbow. So now you'll no longer be using swords.
Oh, I have a longbow too.
Oh, okay. Well, you can sell that one and use it to buy more arrows then.
Okay, so we are going to
Yeah.
buy.
We're going to buy arrows. You just need to come towards the crafting tables and then start running to the north. Yeah. Direction of the cow. Other way.
Other way? Oh, I see you.
Yeah, direction of the cow.
Behind the-
Go to where the road takes a left and then follow that up.
Royal Archivist.
Yeah. I can change that to something else.
Oh, blacksmith.
Okay, so this is the guy that sells bundles of arrows. You want to probably get about 300 to 500 arrows, even though it may make you overweight.
There is a cloth helm. I see it.
Yeah, you don't really need it.
But I don't have an helm.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Should I buy
Oh, yeah,
this cloth helm?
Well, I think it's a waste of money.
Okay.
Now, do me a favor.
Arrows.
Yeah, it will be under bundle of arrows. Then it's bundle of arrows.
Bundle. Ah, yes, there it is.
Yeah.
And should I make a double click or what?
Well, you'll probably want to buy more than just 24 arrows because you'll use them really quickly.
Yes.
So,
I buy
if you hold down the shift key and then drag it over, it will actually drag over a bunch of them.
shift key or SRG?
Shift.
Shift.
And then drag it over to the right, and it should give you a number box where you can type in the number of arrows that you want. So you probably want to buy, so if you bought 10 bundles of arrows, that would be 240 arrows. So buy like 15 bundles of arrows.
15. 15 or 50?
15. And then hit OK. Then before you sign for the exchange, click on the Sell from Inventory tab that's underneath Filter. And then you can actually turn around and click on Equipment on the Equipment tab and then sell some of the things that we looted before. Since this is a blacksmith, he gives you better prices for things that you have that are related to armor. So you can sell things
So
that...
by equipped, I can sell something. Or what?
Click on Sell from Inventory first, because you're still on the Buy tab.
Okay.
Then click on Equipment, and you can sell the equipment that you picked up earlier. So all those rusty swords, you can get rid of those. So just double click on them.
Double click on the rusty sword.
Yeah, and that will put it kind of like in the proposed exchange. And green is the stuff that you're buying. Orange is the stuff that you're selling.
Okay, I understand.
Yep.
Rusty short sword.
Yeah, you get rid of that.
This not because I need a sword.
Well, remember
What
your
should I sell?
your deck doesn't have any swords in it, so it doesn't really matter.
Yes, right.
So you don't really need that rusty short sword.
Change my deck to
Yeah.
to a swordsman.
Well, if you think about, do you really want to use a rusty short sword whenever you become a swordsman? Because playing around with a rusty butter knife doesn't really kill things very well. So I would go ahead and get rid of it.
So I sell all.
Well, you don't want to sell
Not
yeah.
the long bow.
Yeah, don't-
The longbow I can't sell.
Yeah, I would say it.
Because I have 2 of them.
Yeah, I would sell the one that's really broken. The one I gave you is a little bit better.
Ah, yes, it's broken. Really.
Then,
Of,
yeah.
73 durability.
Yeah, so go ahead and sell everything that's on that equipment tab.
Okay. So, and now Ziggin for exchange.
That is correct.
Wonderful. I think I have
So,
bought and sold.
yep. And now, we will do something and we will actually help your leveling a little bit. So, I just challenged you to a duel. So this way you can accept it and then you can attack me for a little bit and you can learn how some of this stuff actually works.
Okay, we go in front.
So I am not actually going to try to kill you, okay?
Okay.
I am going to be your meat shield so you can learn how to play around with archery a little bit. Okay, so
So now you see the deck is
very random, right?
wrong.
Yeah.
So I want to make the deck not randomly.
Okay, so if we go back out of combat and you hit that Y key again, and then you go into your custom deck,
Modify.
and then if you start putting the lock on the skills at the bottom, then that's where they will appear. So they are locked into that location. So that's where it goes through that timer. Now the one that I would unlock is actually the gust skill. So the one that's in slot number 4, go ahead and unlock that. And I'll show you why. And then, because with...
4 is now unlocked?
Yes, so the 4 is now unlocked. Okay, so go ahead and hit done. Because now what you'll be able to do is you'll be able to form a combo with that gust spell, even though all the other skills are locked. So you can go ahead and start plucking me full of arrows, and hopefully I don't die. And
one. Huh?
yeah, so this is where you have to remember you're currently having to click every time. So as an archer, this is where I always disable auto attack, or I enable auto attack, so that way it's consistently attacking me. So that's where it's the asterisk on the keypad.
Auto attack.
Yeah.
How can I do this? How can I do an auto attack?
So the asterisk, which is the multiplication key on the keypad.
Oh, this is the keypad
Yeah.
thing
Yeah.
from the last time.
Yes, it is.
But I don't understand this letter or number.
You don't have that one? The one that I said in chat?
I don't have it. Hello, Starr.
Okay.
Starr
Okay.
is in the chat. It's a supporter, and I have to say hello to him.
Okay, that's fine.
Hallo Säurat, wir sind hier gerade am Shroud of the Avatar zocken. Vielen Dank für die Likes. Und dadurch hämmert er uns wieder nach vorne. Rock is now trending. Thank you very much. Music and Animal Friend isn't supporter, and Säurat isn't supporter too. So I saw him in the chat, and yes, I have to say welcome to him. Okay, so we can move forward to the keypad, to the number pad. There I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the num or num. And yes, the minus and plus. Säurat, ich will auch endlich wieder zocken, muss aber noch meine Abschlussarbeit fertig machen. Ja, Säurat, das ist natürlich... Mach die fertig und dann zockst du bis zum Umfallen, bis zum geht nicht mehr.
Yeah, it's the one you use for multiplication. Yeah, language problems.
Yes. Okay, the moon pad, the number.
Yeah, so
I have the
you,
number
numlock, yeah, numlock,
yes.
then the division, then multiplication. Hit the one that does multiplication. In English, it's referred to as an asterisk. Asterisk.
Oh.
It looks like a little star. Yeah.
The star, yes.
Yeah, the star.
Star.
Yeah, use this. Hit the star key.
Then it comes a minus.
Okay, when you hit the star key, and that should tell you that auto attack is enabled. Okay, so that's the one that you want, and so now if you target me, it should automatically attack me. So it's like if I walked up to you.
But why it don't attacks you and the auto attack is enabled?
Hold on, let me find out.
Now it's disabled and now it's enabled. So normally
Maybe they broke it again.
I put on the 1.
Oh, hit the letter T. T is in
for,
Tom.
Timberlake.
Yes, Timberlake. And now it should automatically keep on hitting me. So,
Okay.
and so your archery skills should start going up as well.
Yes, it raises up.
Yeah. And so this is one of the ways to do it. So, and this is
looks great. This looks like a good training.
good training, especially when I'm not trying to kill you.
You come one step in front of me and make bam, and I'm killed.
Yeah, something like that.
How I can kill
Okay.
other animals
So-
like wolves
Yeah.
when they come in front of me?
Well,
Then they are.
now with auto attack enabled, if you target something in your in combat mode, it should automatically attack them. Now, what I want you to do is watch your combat bar. Do the 1 and 2 to do the skills, and wait for number 4 to actually come up with the gust skill, and see if you can drag it onto piercing shots. So that way you can actually form that one combo that you can do.
A combo.
Yes. So, but you need the gust.
Can
Yeah.
be, it's 4.
Yeah. So we need the gust skill to come up. Yeah.
Skill is at the 4 or.
Yeah. So it's waiting for that one to actually come up.
And when the skill is at the number 4, I can
Drag it. You can drag it onto. Yeah. You can drag it onto the other ones. On the other one with the green box.
Okay, now it is there.
Okay. So you should be able to drag it onto. Aim shot.
It has no green box.
Okay, it does not have a green box. Damn.
It has a gold.
Okay, that means it's locked for some odd reason. So this is where it becomes an advantage to actually not always play with a
Dead. You are nearly dead. I would make.
I've got 50 hit points left. Now it's 48.
You are very optimized.
Yeah.
I make now a special attack and you are dead.
Well, that's if you hit me with it. Okay.
Auto
Ne-
attack disabled, so
Yeah.
now
Now I can heal up a little bit.
But
So-
this was very good. This
Yeah.
was a very nice training.
Now,
The auto attack works when I run around the.
yes, it should. So you should be able to actually now go back into combat mode and start attacking me again.
Okay.
And
Mode is Z.
yes,
No,
yes, Zed.
Z, and then
Just double click on me. Yeah, and it
auto
should.
attack
Yeah,
enabled, and then I put the T. You have said the T
Yep.
for Timberlake,
yep.
and then he. So I can run.
Yep, and as long as you're looking towards me, you'll keep on attacking me.
He's shooting when I'm running.
Yes,
So when here is a wolf,
you
and
can.
the wolf is coming nearly to me,
Yes, you can kite the wolf.
I run away, and I use auto attacker.
That is correct. Now, what we're
Understand?
one of the things we're trying to do is to get some of your skills to level 10, so that way we can learn more.
There is written something like 26.
Okay, that was ranged attack. That was level 26.
Also, okay.
So just keep on hitting the 1 and 2. Keep on doing that.
This is so funny.
Yes.
What if I make the 3? Then I make a flame, a fireball over.
Yeah, but since you're too far away from me, it actually won't hit me. But it will still work the skill.
Ah, I see. When I'm near by you. Ah,
And so I used
away.
I used gust to blow you away.
Gust is blow away.
Yes, it is.
Okay. And this one here.
The blue ones are defensive, but you should go ahead and try using them just that way it uses up your pool.
Okay, I stopped the auto attacker because you.
I've got 50 left. Now 60.
Okay, so I. Go
Only worry about when I get down to 30. And if you kill me, you kill me. It doesn't bother me. Because,
my arrows are moving.
Yeah, when you start running low on arrows, you'll get a little quiver icon that says that you're running low on arrows. So.
Oh, now
Okay.
My auto
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, now you might want to stop. So.
He runs away.
Absolutely. Okay, so if you notice, the skill gain I just got was life attunement skill has increased to level 3. One of the things about that is that actually makes my healing a little bit more powerful. So the more I am attuned to life, the better my healing skills will be.
Okay.
So that's one where it's like, if you start playing around with the different things, do me a favor, and can you watch my Twitch stream for just a second, because I want to show you what the combos do. Okay?
Okay, your Twitch stream.
Yes.
Give me 1 second to go to toilet and
Okay.
my problem is to go
Yeah. Oh yeah.
and come back.
Yes, I know that. I'll send you a link on what's it called? Steam.
Yes, you can send it in TeamSpeak.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Or Steam or anywhere. Yeah, I can send it lots of places. I'm going to get some water real quick, too. Okay. Are you back yet?
No.
Okay. Let me know when you're watching my stream for a second, and I'll explain some of this a little bit more detail. As far as how the random deck is supposed to work and how the hybrid deck works.
Now there comes the advertisement.
Yeah, so you get 30 seconds. So,
Yes.
and then, let's see. You might want to mute me and TeamSpeak for a minute, so that way you can just listen to the stream, so you don't have to worry about the 30-second delay.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Or I'll change channels, so that way I can talk about it and then just type out a question. Okay, so I will be in live on air for just a minute. Okay, so Torque, let me know. Say okay when you're ready. Okay, so if you look at my deck, the way I've got it, so in button one is going to be Flame Fist or Stone Fist. So whenever I'm in combat mode, one of those two cards will actually appear. Button 2 is going to be Fire Arrow. That's my long distance spell. 3 and 4, I don't have anything that will actually appear. 5 is going to be Gust. 6 is going to be Healing. And I don't have it locked right now because I actually have in my deck, because I've leveled it up enough, 2 healing touches. So when I go into combat mode, so I end up with random skills that come up. But the random deck allows me to actually take this skill, if you notice that it's got 9 focus cost right now, and drag it onto another skill, and that reduces the focus cost, and that also makes it a little bit more powerful. And so you end up with playing around with your deck, so that way you can stack skills up. And you can stack them up to a stack of 5. Now, and so if you notice here, I took 2 different skills and stacked them to create the Smoldering Shiv, which is a damage over time spell. So it does both of that. So if you know, but this also requires me to actually pay more attention to what's going on in my deck than you might be ready to play around with. And so because I actually have to stare down here, there's 2 different ways to do it. You can either hit the R key on your keyboard, and so I would have to do 1-8 in order to make that combo, or I'd just drag it around. And let me know if I did that too fast. So when you're looking at your deck and it's in random mode, even though I'm in a partial, look at green boxes. That means that you can either stack it onto another one, or you can drag it onto one that's similar to it and actually form a new skill. So this would be quadruple fast, quadruple slash, which would hit you 4 times if I walked up and hit you. Or I could take these 2 and stack those up. Or I could do that. So you end up having a little bit more sway of what you're doing. So I've got 2 Wrens. And then if you also don't like a card that's in your deck, you can right click on it to get new cards. Okay, so I'll come back to the TeamSpeak channel. Okay, does that make more sense?
I wrote, I understand it, I think.
And so, like, when you're building your deck, that's why I
have to
yeah.
off the no.
Yeah, so that's one of the reasons that when I build a deck, I'll put some things in certain spots, but at the same time, I leave random spots around in my deck. So that way I can always form combos and I can actually increase the power and reduce the focus cost.
Yes.
Okay, does that make sense? So you understand that, right?
I understand it, yes.
Yeah.
So when... Oh.
Don't...
Why he has shoot now?
Well, it's because you attacked me. You double-clicked on me.
Really?
Well, you were in combat mode.
I have only made attack.
It's okay. I'm not worried.
Oh! Now I see that the arrow makes much more
Yes.
damage
Oh,
when
yeah.
I click longer on it.
Yes. And that I think it's awesome for the first shot as an archer, but
Yes.
but when you start using skills, it becomes really annoying. So as an archer, I toggle it on and off as far as the auto attack. I'll start off with it disabled and charge up that first shot. Then I will go to auto attack while I'm in combat, so that way I can run around and I can stack other skills and not have to worry about holding down a mouse button.
Stacking the skills I have seen on your deck, but you have done it only when there was a green
Green box, yes.
a green box. Yes.
Yeah, so I mean, that's one of the...
When here is a green box in my deck, I can stack it.
That is correct.
Okay, now there is a blue box.
Yeah, blue boxes.
There's low time with a green box.
Yeah, remember, you're mostly going to have gold boxes because you don't have a random deck or a partially random deck. You put most of your skills in specific spots.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, hit K for me to bring up your skills. And let's look at the archery stuff. Yeah, it's okay. Have you increased your level for your aimed shot and your disabling shot or even ammo scavenger much?
Level 4 and piercing shot and blinding shot is not available.
I'm sorry, aimed shot and disabling shot. So what levels are aimed shot? It will be the number that's on top of it. Level 4? Okay. So you won't be able to unlock, say, piercing shot until aimed shot is level 10.
But what is ammo scavenger?
Okay, so ammo scavenger makes it so that way you use less arrows. And so whenever you go to loot my corpse, if you ever killed me, you would actually have the potential of looting arrows from me.
Ah, okay.
Okay?
Yes.
So ammo scavenger is a great thing to have. And so all those passive skills are actually really, really good. So this is one where it's like you have to pay attention to what those levels are, because that might tell you that, hey, I need to run to town and I need to unlock the next skill, so that way I can change my deck a little bit and I can learn some new things.
Great. I understand all very fine. But one other thing.
Yes.
When I'm in combat mode and I see the monster is very aggressive and aggressiv in German.
Yes.
It's very hard and I can't or it's it's very hard to defeat it. So
Run away.
I might make a healing touch.
Yes. Well, that's why as you level up healing touch, and you unlock more cards, it comes up in your deck more frequently.
Okay.
And so you can have a maximum of 5 cards of each skill. You get a second card at level 10, then a third at level 20, a fourth at level 40, and the fifth card you get at level 80, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And so which means that, remember, if you stack cards, it lowers the focus cost, so it lowers and it increases the damage, so it will increase the heals. So if I am running around in combat and I'm really getting like hit really hard, what I will do is I will actually hit the Z key, so Z, get out of combat and run a little bit faster and try to do as much healing as I can until I get enough heals done to go back into combat and try to do damage to the guy.
Okay.
Yeah, so you end up learning how to kite monsters a little bit better.
Yes, we are saying in German, oh, what's here? Is your ammo supply, you have run
Yes.
out of an ammo?
Yeah, so
There
hit.
was a icon
Yeah.
that I have no arrows.
That is, now go ahead and hit the 1 and 2 for me, and see if you can still attack with your special skills. So you can still attack with those special skills. So
Why I can attack you without arrows?
it's a special skill, so I don't know exactly.
Okay.
But remember, you only spent like 30 gold on arrows so far, so we're still coming out ahead. I prefer stones. And okay, so you need to buy more arrows, and I'm going to go ahead and forfeit the duel, so that we're out of combat mode. So you just won that combat.
I buy 20 pieces of 24 arrows.
Okay, so you bought a lot of arrows. So now it should be easier to go out hunting a little bit.
Yes.
Okay, so in order to get out, you can either go out the front door or the back door in order to go back down to the skill trainer. Because there's a couple skills that you still need to invest some time in, and that's going to be under the tactics tree.
Oh, the tactics tree.
And this villager right here is my favorite villager.
Yes?
Yeah, because watch this. Okay, so you see him walking away? His name is actually Jack the Lamplighter. And so if you want to mess with an NPC, he does go around and light the lights. And since it's daylight, he's trying to turn off the lights.
Jack's the
Lamplighter, yeah. And there's multiple Jack the Lamplighters in the game. They're all over the place. And Since you haven't talked to the guards, he won't tell you a lot right now, but most of it is going to be, we are all Jack. We light the lights. It is what we do.
He's called Jack. Now I understand.
Yes.
Okay. He is called Jack, and you are called Jack too. Okay.
Yes. So if you ever hear people with the name Jack in game saying we are all Jack, it is actually because of the NPC Jack the Lamplighter. So it's actually a big joke. So it's one where it's like there's a few of us that will actually sit there and do that dialogue. Okay, so we need to go to the adventuring tab, and then underneath strategy, go to tactics.
Tactics? You mean strategy?
Strategy and then tactics. Yes.
Oh yes, there it is.
Okay, and you probably want to learn heavy lifter, and as soon as you can. So which is on the second row. It's underneath the one that looks like he's lifting weights and stuff like that, trying to check out his biceps. So also you probably want to learn armor preservation as well. So I learned armor preservation, then on the third row I learned heavy lifter. I don't really concern myself with reckless stance or defensive stance. I don't do those. But heavy lifter. Yes, learn heavy lifter. Yes. You don't always want to be overweight. So this will allow you to carry more. And then you...
Okay, so I should buy only...
armor preservation and armor preservation.
Okay. Okay.
Now go to the focus tree.
Yes.
And you want to go ahead and unlock heightened awareness. Because if you start looking at the focus tree, you will see things that actually reduce the focus cost on glyphs. So as you try to cast spells and use skills, it would reduce the cost. So you want to advance the focus tree.
So I should buy the heightened...
yes, you should. Yes.
Okay.
Now, yes. If you ever see people like sneaking around, and if you wanted to do some of the thievery, things like that, that is under the subterfuge tree. And it's relatively far down in it, so you would actually have to do a lot. So that's where you've got the silent movement, so that way you can stealth around. But focus, tactics, you really want to focus on or pay attention to. You want to pay attention to your life tree. Ooh, I am learning Healing Ray, and I might as well learn Purify.
Great.
What's going on,
So
guys?
I have to say thank you very much.
We are playing around, man. What do you think we're doing?
We are playing around. I need some sleep because I have
It's what, 4 o'clock in the morning for you now?
5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's almost dawn, man. Stay up for the sunrise.
The night is almost done. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Or you mean our course?
Nah. Well, yeah, I think he was asking a little bit of both. Yeah.
Our course is done.
But if it's 5:30 a.m., it's definitely time for you to go to sleep.
What time is it by you?
10:30.
10.
Yeah,
Evening.
that's correct. And it will be 11:30 for Laz.
Is a very nice hour, and we have here very early, not late. The opposite of late. We have here very
Yeah,
early. And
very early.
it's the night to the day.
Okay, yep. Well, go to sleep, and I will talk to you soon, Torque.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go, let's see, I'm going to go kill some kobolds.
Kobold.
Yep. Back in the West Ravenswood.
Archery skill.
Yeah, you'll be able to do it now.
99 plus. Okay.
So you've got lots of arrows now. And now you've got a little bit better of an understanding of the dex system, so next time that you play, you'll be able to do a little bit more damage and know a little bit more of what you're doing.
Oh yes, I understand it now. And alone,
Yeah.
I think it would be so hard to
Oh, absolutely.
understand all these points of interest.
Well, I mean, that's one where the game mechanics and the introductory scenes, the tutorials, I think they really need to be improved upon. So that way, which is one of the things they say they're working on, so that way you come out of the tutorial understanding basic game mechanics. And right now, you're coming out of a tutorial not knowing basic game mechanics. So that's where that intro tutorial really would make it a lot easier. I need to... Laz, you've been sitting there for hours, man.
That's what I do best, you know that.
Yeah. Dump some stuff in the bank.
Hello, my friend. I'm fine, and you?
Oh, doing okay.
And you are sitting here in the pub and drinking beer, or what do you here? Because here is a mug.
I'm sitting and planning my lots and stuff like that right now.
I saw you on Facebook with. I said to check. Saw you with a wife. Would it be?
My wife? I don't know. None of the above. I think you're referring to the picture that maybe was my mom and my brother.
His mistress.
Your mom and your brother, really?
Is that the picture of me and a woman and another guy?
Could be, but I think there was only a woman and you on the pic.
It was my French Sharon. I've got her playing. She's a big Second Life player, though.
A Second Life player?
Yeah, hard to tear her away from her Second Life.
Oh, ha. I'm a big Second Life player, too.
I'll have to get her name and I'll have some fun with her one day, maybe.
Yes, maybe. But now I'm playing Zota, Shroud of the Avatar, since a few hours. So it makes so much fun for me, because I learned very much things from Czech.
Yep.
And now I'm an archer.
There you go.
Yeah, and he'll have fun doing that. But I'm going to go get some levels, get some skills, and kill some kobolds. That way I can make some money.
But Jack, one moment.
Yes.
Can we do some other things? Because you know I'm a little bit optical.
Okay.
So
What did you want to do?
I want more to get a dark black armor.
Okay, well, we need money to buy better or different armor that you can dye.
Yes, I will buy the black dye in the shop.
Yes, and then what I would do is probably buy the augmented plate armor, so that way you can, or the augmented armor, so that way you can actually turn around and dye it black, and it used to look really cool. I don't know what it looks like anymore, especially if it was
But
black and
I
red.
think the black eye is not true black, or it's very dark gray.
Well, the black dye that's sold in the store is black.
Really?
Well, yeah.
Can we see, or can I see, an example for a dyed armor part?
Let me check to see where it's at.
Because you are wearing a very dark suit too, and it's
Can
not.
you dye elven armor?
I don't know if you can dye elven armor.
I should test that theory.
Yeah. Let's see.
Right
Yeah.
now, Lazarus. On you now.
Yeah, I've been seeing, I get a couple of notifications when you go live.
Really?
For you now, yeah. Oh yeah,
A
I
couple
followed you
of
there.
notifications.
I'm trying to find it on the official forums, whether or not someone's got images of it.
What are you looking for?
The black dye on different clothing and armor. I see the one from release 17 with everything there, but that didn't include the black dye. I don't see where it's at on the official forums. It's there somewhere, probably.
I go now on the Shroud of the Avatar homepage, and the store is on the right side. There are badges, housing, add-ons, player-owned towns, game services, merchandise. Oh, merchandise! They have merchandise now.
Well, they might be selling the T-shirt that I'm wearing.
Yes. What Lazarus is wearing.
Oh no, the one I'm wearing is the one that they were giving away during the last hangout.
Jack's one of the first people to get the new t-shirt.
Yeah, the brand new T-shirt.
before anybody else.
Yep, and the merchandise. Yeah,
You can give away the old T-shirts
Yeah.
you wear.
I'll wear it for a few days.
Take for yourself.
Yeah, I'll wear it for a few days and forget to wash it, and then I'll sell it. Instead of used panties, we'll sell used T-shirts.
Ah, okay. In the store, where are the black dye under add-ons? Or
Yes, under add-ons, and then it's going to be somewhere in there. It's under the. They really need to organize that a little bit better, but it's currently under new items.
I see the jewel velvet bodies.
Yeah, keep scrolling down.
This is the Santa clause for the women.
Yep.
This suit I saw by a friend of Kazane, I think, because we was in the last month when I played at his town, and there was a girl running through the town with this outfit. The red, white Nikolaus outfit.
Yeah. Some armor you cannot dye right now, so I don't know what's dyeable and what's not.
The pure black dye, 12 pack.
Yes.
for $8. But there is standing 12 pack.
Yes, 12 different uses. So that way it would dye a full set of armor or clothing.
So I can use it for the R26 release.
Yes, you can.
And for the other wipe too, or not?
Well, yeah, so every time the game
After
gets
the
wiped,
next wipe, can I
use it again. Yes, you can. So you could dye something else a different black color. So, but you could dye something else black. But before you do that, I would wait until you get armor or clothing that you're more comfortable with and is a little bit better. I wouldn't do it immediately.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
But you said it would take a lot of time.
Well, it depends on how much time you play the game.
You
And
said something like 1 or 2 days, a few days or something.
yeah, so if you're going to have crafted armor, that means that you would actually have to, since they changed the crafting to be material based, you would have to like acquire, say the copper or the iron ingots or even the tin in order to mix and say like make bronze or even constantan or white iron or meteoric iron. You would have to actually get everything to acquire those in order to make the various pieces. And then there are certain buffs that come along with suet or beetle carapaces. So you would need those things as well. So that requires the farming.
In Ultima Online, there is a rune beetle carapace.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
But a blade mail armor is not so good for me as an archer.
No, so you would be going with light armor, so either leather armor or cloth.
Leather, right.
Yeah. But right now you're wearing heavy armor, but it doesn't really matter at this point. It will just help you prevent you from getting hit.
Oh, there is a woman called Hohe Edelfrau. The same like the woman before.
Yeah,
A few hours before. He was called only Edelfrau, and this one here is Hohe Edelfrau. It's two different German
Yes.
words.
Yeah.
So,
So-
it's a high Edel is
Edelman,
rare,
yeah.
like rare, and Frau is woman.
Yep. So I can do that as well.
Oh, and she has black suite. I have to look. What is this kind of
She is
runs away?
wearing the founder's plate.
This is the same like Lazarus has. Could it be?
Yeah, that's the founder's. He's wearing the founder's clothes. So
Founders.
yeah.
clothes. How much does the pledge cost?
Well, you have to have a founder account in order to be wearing those clothes.
It's out of. It's sold, or?
Yeah. So right now you are probably a benefactor as far as your pledge level. Early adopters were the earliest adopters of the game are known as royal founders. Then after that came the founders, and then benefactors as far as pledges to the game go. So my pledge is a royal founder account, and then Lazarus is also a royal founder account. But when I pledged to the game, initially I was just a founder. And so I had to go from... So I had to purchase someone else's account or account status to become a royal founder.
Okay. You are great nerds.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Everyone who is a founder and yes, a founder is in German ein Gründer, one who builds
Yep.
a game from beginning.
Yes.
And so I would say we are all nerds who
Absolutely.
plays this game, because who is paying 40 euros or dollars for a game which is only in early access? Normal guys only pay so much money for a full game which is at the end stadium.
And I spent a lot more money than that.
A lot of more?
A lot more. Yeah.
Okay.
We won't talk about how much money I've spent on this game. But if you want to buy some of the things that I've acquired through this game, you can always buy them off of shroudmarketplace.com. Yep. But before I go to sleep, I really wanted to kill some more things and get some more money. Did you want to go outside and learn some stuff? Okay. Go to sleep. That's fine.
And I have what's called termine. Termine in English.
Well, it's almost 6 o'clock for you.
Yes, we have 6 o'clock, and at 12 o'clock in nearly 6 hours, I have a date with a doctor. It's called
doctor's appointment. Yeah.
With my in my mouth there are tooth, the Bluetooth, the tooth doctor. So.
Okay, a dentist in English.
Yes. This I mean.
Okay. We'll go to sleep so that way, as he knocks you out, you can go back to sleep.
Yes. Yes, he knocks me out.
Yeah.
Okay, but it was very funny with you.
Had a good time. Learned a lot.
And
explored some.
Thank you for all.
You're welcome.
And with the armor, I contact you later.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you've got me on Steam. You've got me. You know where I hang out on TeamSpeak.
Do I have you in Steam as a friend?
Yes, you do.
Really?
Yes, you do.
I look. Yes. Under check, I have made a nickname check.
Yep.
Okay. Very good. I contact you over Steam.
Okay.
When I'm available again.
Sounds good.
And then I stream and I write to you and have fun for the next minutes, hours, or what else.
Sounds good. So, don't have too much fun.
I have very much fun.
Yeah, I said don't have too much fun sleeping.
I love it.
Yeah.
And when you own the armor for me,
Yes.
then I buy the black dye. Or what?
Yeah, I would wait to buy the black dye. And I would wait to find better armor first. So, find out what kind of armor.
Buy the black die?
No, I haven't yet to buy any.
I was shocked at the moment.
Yeah,
I understand you will buy the black die. What?
that is one of the things I have yet to buy off the add-on store.
Ah, yes.
I've got it.
Like I said, that's one of the few things I have yet to buy off the add-on store.
You never have bought it, or?
Nope, not yet.
It's the first time that I buy anything before you.
Well, that's until you actually buy it.
You have bought so much things,
Yeah, I've bought a lot.
but not the black die. The
Yeah.
best item of the whole shop.
That's what you would think, right?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that if you think of resale value, which is what I'm doing, you end up with a $4 profit max, and so it's not that great.
But I see the black in the blue black armor which you gave me
Yes.
at the arms. There is gold and blue black.
Yes. That's part of being the founder armor.
Right. When the whole armor is true black, I don't think it looks so good.
Well, if you get the black armor with the red highlights, I think that's the coolest looking one.
Black armor with red highlights.
Yes.
Okay. It listens good.
Yeah, and, so I actually have a question on my stream. You can use both mouse buttons to walk forward while in combat. Yes, you can. I did it. I just did it. When I walked through the guys. So, yeah, it's working.
Dog is now going to bed.
Okay, good night, Torque.
Yes, good night.
So, mouse buttons, if my mouse cord was long enough. I'm in combat. Actually hitting things, so, and it is working. So, it's working for me. It might be one of the things that you actually have to enable in the options, and that might be why it's not working for you. And if you, here's a quick trick. If you actually want to make money, come fuck with these kobolds. These kobolds they have money, they have gold on them, and I'm in West Ravenswood, so 25 gold from that one, as well as the kobold hammer to sell. I mean, if I had repair kits and repaired everything, I could make even more money. So, I mean, earlier it's like, since I've been buying skills, it's like I've actually used a lot of money so far.
I bet.
Yeah, I would probably have like 10,000 gold already if I wasn't showing Torque around. But I think I spent like 4 hours, or actually I spent like 5 or 6. Actually, as long as I've been streaming this evening, I've been with Torque. So, online, 4 hours with him, so. I guess I should probably heal and fizzle. These kobolds aren't very smart. Like I said, not very smart. Oh shit. They fucked me up! Okay, I'll go ahead and regenerate. Hopefully. Hold on. Let's look in game options for some. It's probably something in game options that would do it. Like, do you have like auto attack enabled or disabled? That might be what's messing around with it. And since they've redid the keyboard bindings, it is now the asterisk key on your keyboard. So be careful of that. But I have noticed that tonight I'm laggy a little bit more. My CPU seems to lock up a little bit more frequently. Yeah, a few too many of them. So, yeah, so you need to have auto attack enabled to walk through things. That's pretty funny. I really need focus. It's like, okay, I can take one easily. If I didn't fizzle all the fucking time. I'm glad I could help you. I forgot your name in game. Hey lads, I've gotten my character so high level that I no longer have the 4 times XP.
Oh, no kid, no way.
Well, that's on Synassist, which you know is a new character versus, I think Jack, it's like level 70 or something like that. But all the, like, look at my inventory as far as equipment goes. It's like, that's probably 150 gold, 200 gold, so probably closing in on 1,000. I wish I had a mule character with me right now. Of course, I could always have that. I just need to log them in.
I'm gonna say, what do you need? Some
Well,
spotter?
well, no, like put them in a safe spot, dancing and just like really just mule them. So that way I could sit there and fight all day long, party them, and that way they both learn skills and then eventually gust ball the other guy up. Although I really think that they should actually make it so that way gust balls are the only skills that you can learn on those are gust.
You still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Alive.
Yeah, I'm still alive. Why is it saying I'm not?
No, I'm just not watching.
Oh, I'm not watching either. Why would I watch my own stream? Oh wait, I should do that to increase the viewer count on everything. Yay! But no. I don't watch my own stream. Yeah, Torque really has no idea what the hell is going on in this game. It was pretty funny. But I'm glad I could help him out with it. So whenever there's a lot of combat, I actually had this conversation with Chris the other day, and the reason is whenever combat gets really laggy is probably going to be related to one skill in particular and the way it gets applied and reapplied and reapplied. Can you guess what that skill is?
Healing?
Nope, Flame Fist. And that has to do with the way that the skill is really used. Whenever you apply that damage over time, it's a correction for Finn, because the way that he drew the flame effects as far as the damage over time. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, you guys aren't getting me. What the fuck? These things are dying weirdly. They definitely improved combat speed. And with the changes to like Flame Fist being applied and reapplied and reapplied, it's actually pretty funny. I'm overweight by 56 pounds so far.
I'm overweight by about 300.
Yeah, but are you hunting or are you just screwing around in town?
Yeah, I'm screwing around in town.
Are you building our studio?
Something like that.
Yeah, I saw you working on it earlier.
Did you see my neighbors?
Which neighbors?
I'll wait for you to come up the road and see.
Well, you know I'm going to zone to my house. I'm not walking. Okay, armor preservation level 9. Almost there for learning new skills. I think it's funny. That's what I'm really using is my reason to go back to town is to learn new skills. Stone Fist is level 9. Come on, hit level 10. It's like no name assigned for Cobalt. What? No bugs in this game, ever. I'm getting the games randomly locking up, which is annoying. So it's just randomly like stopping for me. It's really aggravating. I'm going to have a talk with Chris about the fact that everything, I'm hitting more than one monster at a time. Frozen. Ah, shit. I can't kill 4. I gotta run away from them. Pick up a 5th. And I can't even rotate. It's like, come on, respond. There. Better. Okay, heavy lifter, armor preservation, level 10, level 10. Okay. I like seeing level 10s, which means it's almost time to go back to town. Okay, so I'll be able to learn whirling blades. Heavy armor, I'll be able to do my endurance and hard-headed. I don't have any shields, although I probably should learn that. But let's see, I need some gust. Although that's not really a priority. Earth, almost for Stone Fist to do the fun things. Fire is going to be a while, blah, 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 blah. Life, also be a while for anything. Focus, almost heightened awareness, but... Oh, damn. Okay, so I can only learn 2 skills so far. Where at?
Skill trainer.
Okay, so what's so special about that?
Oh.
Just saying hi to him?
One of the podcasters.
Yep. So...
Another media guy. That's all.
Yeah. I think it's kind of funny that the quest is the hat quest is broken. But kobolds give money and they give weapons. So, to me, in that book, is free money.
Amen to that.
Yep. And since you can loot those faster than skinning animals, even faster money. And I'm kind of shocked that so few people are actually playing around with kobolds. I don't care if they're blue or not. Oh, this is gonna suck. I can't fight all these fuckers. Yeah, I seem to be critting a lot more than I used to. So let's go learn a few skills.
goes Tic Tac.
What about it?
I said, there goes Tic Tac. Knickknacks, kid.
Oh, okay.
Running up ahead of me like an 8-year-old little boy. Funny as hell to play with.
Why is he an 8-year-old little boy?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
But he's, I mean, he's got an attitude and a sense of humor, and of course, 8-year-old innocence just that makes you laugh your ass.
Oh yeah.
You know, he looks at the world a little differently than we looking at it from those eyes, and it's just like, oh man, that's a pretty cool way to look at it.
I just love the decorators in the game, and the fact that they can sit there and it's like spend a lot of time just decorating everything, and it's like I really can't do that.
Where are you at?
My lot.
Hey, where were you at?
I'm not telling you because you're gonna steal my hunting spot. So I'm up to 184 hit points and 156 focus. Yeah, we're going to have to watch these lots for the next 2 weeks and see whether or not this guy, etc., ever logs back in. Because I have no idea who he is.
Well, none of us do.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go to a specialized trainer for that. I hate the specialized trainers. Yeah, I saw some people actually screwing around with a gust ball earlier. It's like, why are y'all wasting your time doing that? I mean, so far, my XP pool, based off of everything I've done so far, is only 12,000. Oh, that's not cool.
What's that?
Okay, Mervin, the skills trainer, does not do skills for what's it called? Harvesting stuff. So the crafting trainer, yeah, you actually have to go to the crafting trainer for that. And even though I should be able to learn meticulous collection on field dressing, I can't do that. So I got to figure out where to do that. Not cool. Not cool at all. Oh, that, and I also have insufficient gold to learn anything. And my stream is very, very quiet. I missed a bunch of conversation when I was like just giving Torque a bunch of information. Okay, so you want to know how much gold I just made off of selling stuff? Laz?
Sure.
The selling is 917.
Not bad.
Well, considering how low level I am, and it could have been a lot more, and if I'd taken the time to go through and actually use a repair kit on all that gear, it would have been even more. But I've also spent all that money on skills as well, so. All this rain in game makes me want to take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Should I go kill some more kobolds?
Sure, why not?
But if you think about that, in a short run, if I'm walking away with essentially what was 15 or 500 gold in cash, and then do you want Lazarus or Lazarus Long?
Lazarus Long.
It's like 1,500 gold. You're already in a party. $1,500 gold per run, and then if I had a mule that I brought out there, I could probably stay out there for longer, and that was I can make a lot of money.
Okey-dokey.
Now you're gonna find my super secret hunting spot.
Yeah, Schmal's out here. Ain't nothing secret about it.
What? Well, that and I was talking about it on my stream. Where is Ashmal at?
He's right here next to me.
Where is that? Oh, West Ravenswood? Yeah. Now, is he all the way in the back with the kobolds, or no?
No, he's out over here. Looks.
Is he playing with bears and shit?
Bears.
Yeah. Bears and shit? No money there. I mean, you get the occasional suet, but you're not getting enough.
Need hides. Need lots of hides.
Yeah, fuck ton of hides. So, like, early levels, it's actually more beneficial to go after things that have gold and weapons. I mean, if you wanted to do the crafting, you could always smelt everything down and then turn around and, like, craft new things. But for money at the beginning, it's more cost effective to actually just kill it all and sell it all and then start hoarding.
What if I told you he probably has over 100,000 gold on him from this afternoon already?
From doing what? That would be my question.
Reroll, reroll, reroll.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, remember, he's a 20 GM. I think he knows how to do the
Yeah.
gaining stats.
I don't see you in here yet.
That's because you just whizzed right by me.
Oh, okay.
That's why you haven't seen me
Yep. But Kobold's back here. You can take on 2 at a time, maybe 3 at a time, but 4 at a time, not quite.
yet. I don't know if I can even do that myself.
You should be able to. You know how to play the game.
Yeah, like I say, I'm attacking this guy, but I ain't attacking this guy.
Well, hit the asterisk on your keypad, turn on auto attack. But look at that. 19 gold and a rusty hammer. So why do you have your mimic out?
I got no skill. Don't they help?
No. I'll show you how to cut down a tree. This is what you get for fucking harvesting a tree while I'm in combat. And imagine that. Who got the tree? Ooh. Cotton. 82% chance for this. Hey, go kill some cotton. Kobolds. Okay. I really want to know what the fuck's causing the game to freeze up. Like, I cannot move right now. You've got like 5 after you. You might run away. I told you might want to run away.
I did. I came back.
It's okay. I'll loot everything for you.
Ever fixed that? Or you
What?
getting all the gold?
No, you're getting the gold, half the gold too. So I only got 6 out of 11. Oh, I forgot to fix my deck.
Yeah, it helps sometimes.
Yeah, it does. Especially when I'm intentionally like fizzling spells.
Where the hell's the
Look for the green thing.
You know what I'm looking for. Every time I get close to what looks like one, it looks like it turned the other way. Halfway across the bridge.
Yep. Adding my skills in eating goldfish. It's all about the goldfish. Oh shit, did I save that? I hope so. Oh, what the hell? I can't loot these 2 corpses.
Oh shit, where's my mimic?
Dead? Wait, do you have to, like, resurrect your mimic?
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't have the skill either.
How did you get the chest mimic anyways?
Fudge reward.
Oh, okay. Okay, at least root still lasts 3 seconds. Can't you dismiss it? Are you harvesting that tree again? Yeah, you are, aren't you? You dirty bastard. Okay, hopefully you won't be able to hear me chew anymore. Nope, you will. Maybe you'll be able to hear me. I lowered the gain all the way down so that way you didn't hear me chewing. And you can still hear me chewing.
Don't ask me.
How did you get that back?
It came up on my list, so I summoned it.
Okay.
But it showed up as dead after I resurrected earlier.
That's funny. It was dead.
You saw that, didn't you?
Yeah, it was beyond dead. I'm at heavy lifter level 13 now.
Yeah, let me go take care of my light work.
Your what work?
Light work.
But you like how much gold you can get here? In relation to just skins? If you're doing this single player, it's pretty much just cobalt after cobalt after cobalt after cobalt.
Yeah, there's other people out here as well. Oh, that's right. Auto attacks on automatically. Sorry, free attacks on automatically, isn't it?
You didn't know that?
I did.
Yeah, I don't like it. Especially whenever you play around with an archer. Are you looting corpses or not?
Yeah, what?
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm already overweight.
Okay, how much overweight?
Oh, yes.
Am I going to start calling you fat or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed you're using the Dark Elven Kinsman buckler.
Oh, did you notice that? I was waiting for you to say something.
Thought it was going to look better than that.
Well, I'm hoping it's gonna look better if it glowed, but I mean, I ain't never gonna see it glow, so.
Oh, it's glowing right now. Yeah, it's talking about the glowing gem. So it's glowing right now.
Metal.
Yep. Okay, I don't see any kobolds out here. Oh wait, there's one. Yeah, combat's a lot faster now.
I gotta make a trip back to town.
Okay, you ready to recall or zone out?
Yeah, I wanna head over there real quick. I'll be back.
No, I'm probably gonna go to sleep because it is midnight.
Okay. Hey, I'm level 18. Hey.
I'm level 17. Wait, you're level 18?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd be probably in my low 20s if it wasn't for Torque.
All I did was the clink, though. That's it.
Well, I haven't even done that yet. I'm doing that before I go to bed. And I need to invest in a chest or 3. I think that's the way to make a crap ton of money early on. Yeah, making chests. Laz, take a guess how much gold I got from selling hammers. Haha, free gold. Free gold. The riot's on, so I get free gold. No, fuck this. I'm gonna even kill the guards. Especially considering he doesn't have a weapon. It's like, watch me loot your buddy. That's fine by me.
You haven't come across any wands yet, have you?
No.
I need to go get my hand on a wand or two.
Why do you need wands? They changed their function.
I know that.
That's annoying. What? Myron's not even in his cage.
Surprise! Just fine.
Why would they remove him from the cage? Too many people couldn't figure out how to jump and use a skill?
Apparently not.
That, and they messed up the textures of everything. Killing the slimes. Now I gotta kill the mimic. It's like I don't even know why they changed it from bears to slime.
As neither still attacks you.
Well, I'm about to die to the slime. Mostly because it's like I attacked it without having any health. This is going to be funny. I died. And now I'm not going to be able to get rezzed. Because there's no res shrines in here. Yeah, silly of me.
Yeah, I need some mages.
Mages for what?
You get some runs off of them. I don't think we could take down an elven mage yet.
Good luck with that. Think you'll find out you'll get spanked.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I'm still dead. It's a long death timer. my solution. Start in the overland map, and then, hey, Leo. Hey, I was being stupid and died. So, yeah, and death timer was way too long, so started on the overland map. Are you having fun with release 26 so far? With all the changes that they've implemented? That's I think my third death this release so far, and I've played probably 7 hours today. But I spent 4 of it helping a German guy understand basic game mechanics, and I don't speak German. I haven't played with the dies since they were their very first implementation, when you could dye heavy armor black. Yeah, I agree that combat seems better. They increase the speed and the number of criticals and things like that. I just don't like the animations. I think everything should be turned into a solid object in combat, so that way you can't like run through things. Like, yay, walk through it, and then in combat you can do the exact same thing, and it's like, why am I sticking my arm halfway through something and I'm in combat? So I think combat should actually make it so that way you can't run through anything. That, and I've noticed this release, I'm getting random freezes with the game too. So 7,500 XP. What did that do? Besides build up my pool. The lag might actually be from the game lagging and freezing. I've noticed like I'm serious about like weird freezes all the time. But this release I actually have some skills done, so almost 200 hit points. Could probably get that off the gust wall right here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I think it's just one of those silly optimizations that they need to do to fix the micro freezes, as I'm going to call them. I've been locked into running in a random direction and not been able to do anything, and found that to be extremely aggravating. Like, right there when I was stacking skills, it's like, it didn't want to cooperate either. I feel like messing with these guys and gusting the ball. Oh, I said I feel like messing with these guys and gusting the ball. But I don't understand. It's like they really should make it so that way using a gust ball doesn't do anything. As soon as they fix it so that way gust balls are broken, then things will change. Yeah, that's going to be this release. It's causing it to stutter. Because, like, I froze up again. I'm about to go to sleep anyway, so yeah. But as you can tell, it's like I've actually spent some skills and spent some time getting some skills up. Yeah, I think it's a good time to go to sleep. So I'll be back later on tomorrow. Although I really should repair my... what's it called? Yeah, it makes that a little bit better. So I will see everybody later. Thanks for coming by, Leo. I'll see you soon. Keep posting on the official forums and asking questions. So I'll see everybody later.